Those are too dangerous to have in our game. But yeah, we had 2 roosters, Colonel Sanders. And then we had Scuba Steve the Second, who is fully healthy. Fully healthy now. So we're just gonna see if Scuba Steve can hold on to his title. While we wait for more contenders to grow up. Who will sit atop the chicken throne? Only time will tell. So, judging by the fight with the chickens, health animal stages are off color, sickly, and then dying. So 3 stages, only 3. And apparently for illness and injury. Do you think, like, the animals are ever getting teleported to the roof of the barn when I'm gone and, like, falling off? I don't know. Sometimes I just have crazy fears in PZ. Are you getting injured? I don't know if they'd be dripping blood. I don't think the injured chickens dripped blood. It was just when they did battle. But last 10 minutes of last night's stream if you want to see Chicken Fight Club. But I thought it would be like one quick clip. Because anytime I've seen, like, I've had it happen twice where chickens just attacked each other. And it was over seemingly in an instant the one time I saw it. And then the other time we just found the 2 dead chickens. So I assumed they, like, went at each other very quickly, very fast. But when we were watching, I would say it lasted about 4 or 5 in-game hours. Ish. And they would fight, and then they would separate. And they would come back and fight again. But that was nice. It was kind of like rounds, so I was able to inspect our contenders. See what's up. And then I did a short trip to Dixie, and none of the animals got sick. So 3 night trips for 4 days. 3 nights, 4 days, I think is a nice little safety sweet spot. For traveling away from home. Alright, and I have stuff to put away. We fired a gun yesterday in Dixie. Didn't really see much from it, but, I mean, we had 3 house alarms in Dixie. I would have been a little amazed. If Dixie had given us a lot more zombies. All right, can I put you in a box? Yes, I can. Look at that. I've got 1 box, 50 rounds. $50 rounds of ammo. That's taken me a year and a half. A year and a half and 42,000 zombies killed. And I've got a box of 9mm, 5 extra rounds, and 19 shells. You all do all the fun stuff when I have to be in the office? I know. I thought about saving it. But all the people who waited. Next time we'll try to I'll try to plan out our chicken fight club on Discord so that people can actually be here. And then it was so funny. We were also breaking sticks all last stream. All last stream I was constantly breaking sticks, starting fires, cuz look at that. We've got some drying going on over here. And so I ran 1 stick prediction. And it was 1 stick. Because of course it's 1 stick. And then I tried to light a fire and it was 3+ sticks. The next time I tried to light the fire. Really? I'm so strong. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. The urge to break all of this. The urge to just destroy it all by pushing. All right. Center. Center. How many days? How many days with this fucking tanned, crude, wet leather drying for? And now it's just gone. Now it's just gone. All right. Why can a push destroy it? What am I missing for a large leather drying rack? I only got 5 of my 6 sticks back and I only got 1 piece of my twine and I got 1 nail. All right, careful. Careful with those spicy pushes. All right, and I need more twine and then 1 more nail. All right, and fuck it, stick gamba. How many sticks? So strong. I feel like I did that. I accidentally destroyed my primitive forge like that. I was like, oh my god. Did I not bring any nails home? I just need 1. I know where I have nails. I know where I have extra nails. You can wreck some of the new crafted stuff like that. Like here. I don't need this scutch stuff right now. Oh, I can't break this stuff by pushing it? I can't break this stuff by pushing it? Only the things that I really... That takes 7 days? 7 days? None of this other shit can be broken with a push? What the fuck? Not literally nothing else? Alright. What up, Mercantile? Grats fan of cards on the 95 stream streak. Tricia with the 140. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. She's going insane and breaking everything. I didn't, okay? I didn't have a gamer moment. I didn't rage out and break all. Is it just, let me see. I don't have anything on this one. Will this one break? Okay. So it's just the leather drying racks.
No.
It's just the leather drying racks. That can be broken with a single push. So be aware and be careful.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Mercantile. Got 1,000 points. Did you bet one stick? Because it's always one stick when there's a prediction. It's unless today's the day. The curse is broken. All right, is this going to be enough twine? I think it's like 5. 5 units of twine.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Aaron? Did you know that you can break... Not this. I don't want this. I want large leather. What am I missing? Saw. Did you know you could break your drying racks with a simple accidental push? You also remember an old clip where you were so mad about a bookcase that you were smashing windows in some houses and really causing trouble? That, you know, I do lose my mind when it's a corner bookcase. Sounds like something I would do. If I can't have your corner bookcase, you can't have nice things. Good thing I got the leather back.
Why won't you die?
And we gotta start the process all over again. Fantastic. I mean, I don't think I lost that much progress. Looks like a day and a half. It just has to be warm. All right, prediction is in. Time to go work your corner. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did you hear it? I'm so sorry. One stick believers. Oh my. So 273K thousand channel points. Who did that? Who did that? Who risked 273K thousand channel points on 2+ sticks? You fucking mad genius. You mad genius. It was you, careless stranger. Can't have anything nice here. This is the lesson you learn. Don't gamba. It never works out. You voted 2+ sticks? Well, you're not going to win any of the points because whoever put in like 250,000 points, careless stranger. You didn't want to win? Well, the rich get richer. The rich get richer. It's so weird. I like We went through a phase where it was never ever two stick, and now two sticks back, baby. Or maybe I have just run across some terrible luck. Oh yeah, I'll try to dole out some points out to the one stick believers with an unhinged bet. I see. Nope. It's all yours. See, that's what kindness gets you. That's what trying to do a nice thing gets you. Gets you good karma. Also, what color do you want, Aaron? Are you gonna restart? Are you gonna kill your slow learner character off so you can escape the curse of slow learner? Blue, dark blue, green, dark green, pink, dark pink, purple, yellow. Pink. I get gaslit by the pink color so much because of the lighting. I'm like, is that purple? Is that blue? What color is this? All right. What I need to do today is I need to make more hatchets. I need to make some more stone blade sides. I think I'm going to try to make some fire hardened spears. And then the plan is to start poking West Point. Maybe not going away for multiple nights or anything. But just let's start down the path to West Point. Aaron. You might, it's kind of rough. You need to make sure to do practice runs with new builds offline because inevitably those always have the best loot. Aaron Burr, sir, you've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, sometimes it's fun to say, fun to play. Like, I still remember my Fear of Blood build. And that was so annoying, but sometimes it's just fun to play out those annoying builds. Oh, I think privet means high. I think that's what that means. Blue light. All right, twine, you're going here. You found the clip? Let's see. Let's see what this is. Here you go, YouTube, so you can hear audio. All right, does this have no face cam? Ooh, this is rat. This is Rat 42.1.01. How did I know it was a corner bookshelf? I knew. How did I get out there? Just open the door. Maybe I didn't check that one. Maybe I just only ever checked the other one. Weird. Weird. I think they fixed that though. I think we can pick up corner bookshelves now. I think they updated that shortly after that event. I think corner bookcases were updated and we can now pick them up. The world and healed. Alright, I want fresh cooked eggs. I got a bunch of stale eggs. Stale eggs only. Alright, all this stuff needs to be put away. Then... Oh, here. Okay, good. I did bring the nails home with me. Look, I now have a total of 4 garbage bags, so I can make... I can make 1 rain barrel. Just 1. And I'm saving that for... Saving that for the West Point church that has to have a rain barrel. I would love to get West Point church made. I'd love to get that place set up as an official base. Oh, and then when I shot 3 bullets, and I earned 1.8 XP. So we're getting like, what? 30, a little bit over 33 XP per round. Maybe Rat Queen can have one as a treat. Rat Queen is going to have everything. Everything. She's got nice apocalypse loot. Rat Queen is going to have it all. That's why she's the queen. Right, nothing hiding in here that needs to get put away. No, that's all good. This is just a bunch of sticks. Okay. Need a surface to make this. Make all these. Drop that there. Almost have 1 pixel of aiming. Almost. They have changed it from build 41. They did not change it from build 41. Shotguns are a good XP booster because each zombie hit adds to total XP. No, aiming has been changed. I don't technically know what aiming I have. There's 2 forms of aiming, I think, right now you can opt into. One form gives you XP based on damage done to a zombie. And then the other one gives you XP per round of ammunition you fire. I do still think you have a target. Need to have a target, though. You can't just, like, shoot a whole mag clip and be like, all right, that was 10 XP. Let me go shoot again. sound like I'm coming through? Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Uh when it shits it storms. So today's the technical difficulty stream apparently. That was weird. And GoXLR just died for a second. Was making all kinds of crazy colors. Right. Make axes. Definitely need to blow off steam by killing zombies today. If you're gonna craft in bulk like I just did, it is really helpful. Some of these conditions are terrible. It's helpful to sit down while you do it. Right, ready for milking you, Joe? Here, I'll give you a pet. You're looking so fluffy. How you doing, Dolly? 19.1 kg, you're getting bigger. How's your weight doing? Ooh, 76. Getting a little too low right there. Let's check the coops because the coops have been getting dirty much faster than I expect. Okay, and there are only girl chickens left over here. Man. Look how dark this is. And this is with cat's eyes. It's just there's like no moon. And it's cloudy. Can't see anything. This is at 9 o'clock. We've got winter darkness now. 'Cause it is winter time. What up, Slater Days, Cat Bowers, Eric B. Cat's eyes are what you're looking at right now. She wants to jump on you, but you snub your cat. Could you do such a thing? I hope I don't regret turning all these branches into fuel, just using them as fuel. I'm sure I won't. I can always chop down more trees. We got the tree chopping build. Don't I have 300 more? Yes, that's why I'm using them. Yes, I do have a ridiculous amount, so it should be fine. All right, tomorrow I'm gonna make all of our a bunch of hatchets. And then next day should be headed to West Point to do battle. Right, 77 and rising. Can we get in today with a double up arrow? Or no luck? Naroon. $60 minutes on the clock. Since you're doing your leather, I'm gonna have you read for a little bit. Now you should be safe to put to bed without you waking up at 4 a.m. Losing my... Odie. That was a pretty good one. Jump scare right when I was going to bed. It's like, oh my god, what? What? Look at that wind chill. Freezing wind chill. -4 degrees. That's the last of the eggs. That's the last of the meats. Let's load this thing up with some more large branches. Can't remember, did I bait rabbit traps? I know I had some potatoes, so I have a tiny little bit of bait that I need to use sooner rather than later, because even though potatoes last, they don't last that long. Kill 50k today or I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I thought we might have a bunch of shit over here. Alright. A rabbit. Are you a breeder or are you an eater? You're an eater. Game is acting like I don't have a knife on me. The male raccoons won't fight each other, right? Just thinking of other animals to add to my fight club. I'm a monster. I'm just out here trapping animals and being like, will you fight for me? Oh, sounds like a baby is a baby. Right. No more rabbits. No more rabbits. I have so much rabbit meat. So any more rabbits I get, we'll just put in our backyard pen to eat later. Hopefully you're a female. Nope. Another male. But you will be relocated. The squeaks. Like how the blood is a little confetti celebration. Pew. Meat. Meat. Oh, you think raccoons will fight? Not 100 on that? All right, next raccoon I get, I need to just look at its animal information. Because I could have missed opportunities. Missed opportunities. We've seen chicken deathmatch, but what about rabbit deathmatch? Or sorry, raccoon deathmatch. Right. No new roosters. Got a bunch of eggs outside of the hutch, so I'm assuming inside hutch eggs. Get you some water. No, you can't wash your underwear. Want to wash just your underwear? Look, you're all squeaky clean. Except for your dirt o'clock shadow. Destroy for fuel. Large branch, go. Nothing else will fit. How fast. How fast the water is moving. Alright, we have four traps left, really. Oh, another rabbit. Please be a female. Nope, little baby. Alright, but I really don't need any more rabbit meat. I should build a rabbit pen, like, closer to this area. So then I can just drop the rabbits in said pen. What a Wititious? It's only annoying if I kill all the animals, it's not bad, but when I have to run them all the way down here. But honestly, I'm not gonna have to worry. This is like the last trapping, for the next like months, unless I do bird trapping, because no more bait, no fresh bait. Nothing December, January, or February now that can bait animals, I believe. You'll admit your game style totally changed last night after watching me? Inspired you to try new things? Fuck yeah, try all the things. I mean, but that's the joy. I mean, that's the joy of watching people game, right? Like, that's how I started Project Zomboid. I was watching people play Project Zomboid, and I was like, I want to do that. Or I'm like, no, don't end your playthrough. Continue. I will watch 100 episodes of you living here. That's why it's really nice to be part of a gaming community. No running away. There's just so much murder happening. What did I inspire you to do? Murder in animal fight clubs? Wait! The streamer made me do it. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Ads were rude and interrupted us. Oh, thank you. Fucking ads. Oh, yep. It's an hour. It's already an hour into stream. Blue, dark green, dark pink, purple, yellow. Take your pick. Write your name on a post-it, and then we stick it up on the wall. This is Barbie Dreamhouse Murder Simulator. Can we do purple or teal? Let's do some purple. Purple doesn't get a ton of love. So if you want purple, I'm down for purple. Time flies and the chores are bountiful. Wititious? Aaron Burr, sir, you're going on the wall. Except you can't see the wall, so let's fix that. The wall said with the same energy as the little aliens in the claw machine in Toy Story. The claw. Ow.
Put
Metal
your
tin
hands
can
together and
straight
mark
to
this
the
special sign.
tooth.
Symbol of our friendship.
Major pasties. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Same dealio. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, dark pink, yellow, purple. I'm the alien. You guys are the claw. And you have chosen me. The wall. Dark green. Dark green shall be yours. Any new chickens age up? Any new roosters for Fight Club? Major pasties, you've been marked with a special sign. Oh, you need a mod for all shots to give XP. Cat Power's coming in with the info. The 2 choices in the game are chance to hit versus aim penalty, which you think is new versus old. Chance to hit, you can stagger them even when you don't damage / hit the heads, versus aim penalty. Not sure. I think you just miss. Unless you've severely misunderstood all of that. Like, I also kind of tune out when they're like, the devs go over the new aiming mechanics. That's just something I'm like, you guys sort out whatever aiming system you want, and I will play with it when I do aiming. But I just feel like I don't have a horse in that race. I don't use guns. Like, most of my playthroughs are always primarily based around melee. So, just like, whoever likes guns, you make your voices known, and you tell the devs what you want, and I will just use whatever's decided. All fucking morning just to get these traps set up, and I still have to go back out there and bait them. It's alright, we're getting a sprinting XP. So much sprinting. Ooh, what up YMF bro on a 5-stream streak? Just want to say, I give you mad props, by the way. You've already gone through 11 players, 11 little tunes. It's hard. It's not... Like, I'm kind of, like, I'm cruising. Like, the starting is so hard. I really don't want to die. I really don't want to die, because this is, like, a very nice part of, like, Project Zomboid to be in, you know? I've gone through all of the potentially painful early stages. Like, I have skills. I can do things. Like, if I run out of nails, it's like, oh, let me just craft some more nails. If I break something, it's like, all right, let me just quickly rebuild that. I have all the food I need right now. have water, have clothes, have easy... Like, I have everything. I have all of my needs currently met in-game. I just need to not die. I just need to not die and just keep doing what I'm doing. The only stressors really are potentially animals randomly dying, which I'm trying to make peace with. That my animals could just randomly die at any moment. I'm beginning to wonder if I value Dolly's life more than my own. What up, Toe Jam? How you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub, YMF bro. Nefret. Nefret, you've been marked with a special sign. Like to think you're decent? I mean, I always think about this. I started playing PZ. I started streaming PZ when I had 1,000 hours, and there was so much I learned just by streaming this game and talking with other people about it. One of the first things I learned was the fast stand-up trick. 1,000 hours of gameplay. Never knew. There's fast, and then there's slow standing. It's just sometimes you don't know. You just don't know what you don't know in Project Zomboid. Right, and I have a bunch of steel chunks. I don't even need to make steel chunks. I'll just use a bunch that I have right now. Yeah, let's make 20. 20 hatchets. And now 20 hatchet heads. After a couple hundred hours, you never knew about the big sprint button until you watch streams. The all-out sprint. Right, I would like to finish what I'm doing here. Man, I read the magazine that lets you make an improvised lighter. Am I done with sticks? Am I done with branches and starting stick fires? And am I about to go make my own lighter route and be able to forever light fires? Where's the big sprint button? It's Alt. So be careful though. I'll demonstrate. And then you can also do a cool running spear attack with this. But if you run with Alt and you run into something, you fall down. So, be careful. I never use the crazy sprint. I'm like, it burns a lot of stamina. Alt's how you get up fast. Shift is. Shift is. Shift is like jog, and then alt is sprint. I often call jogging sprinting. And these are the default buttons. Yeah, alt is very situational. Honestly, that's probably enough sharpened. Put out fire. Our house fire probably still isn't going. So, you know, comforting glow inside. Alright, I'll mess with that in the morning. Oh, and you're out. Alright, you're out of... I need to cook food. Alright, we'll do all that in the morning. You stayed cold all night. Might need to start wearing a sweater. You lied. You need a break. You had 2 spawns back to back in Echo Creek that the house was covered completely in zombies. You need to give your brain a break. Rest. Relax. It's tough. Starting over. Fresh starts. It's just so stressful. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. Although I'm really intrigued about the new river. Look, it goes right next to the coal field. So tempting. Next time I do rat race, I might go for I might try to head to the coal field. Got the little river. It's not on the map yet, but there is a river here. You can kind of follow the lines through the trees. The crossings all the way out to the Ohio. So now this place, which I was always kind of like, it's not that good of a place. There's no access to water. Every house has a rain barrel here, practically. But no water, so no fishing. Tough farming. This is a sweet spot now. You've got a gas station here. A little diner here. One of these is an outdoor store. One of them is kind of like a hunting store. Got a house here. Little collection of houses here. This place comes with an advanced forge, advanced furnace. I like this little spot now. There's good stuff there. Is there a Discord or something where you can find like a group to play with, like Build 41 co-op? There are still quite a few co-op servers going on. I would look at the official Project Zomboid Discord there for those. -3 degrees. It's a great little town on the highway. I remember that town very well. I had dreams of completely owning that little spot. What up, Tim Johnson? Happy Friday. On a radio tower building in the middle of the woods. You made a whole scenario for it. DJ is leaving work once night and realize the zombies are appearing. Where was our spawn for Turtle 10? Echo Creek. Echo Creek trailer park. If I spawn in like a trailer, I feel like you have to immediately get out. There are some starter homes you can maybe loot, maybe take a couple of moments inside to loot, but if you're in a trailer, it's always immediately get out of your building. Like, get out as quickly as you can, I feel like is just what you have to do in the rat race. Ooh, every trap hit. All right, this was the last of my bait. Okay, males usually attack each other during their mating season. When do raccoons mate? Does the wiki know? Eats grass. True.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
Is
a
that
symbol of our
true?
friendship.
Or is that false? Like, I don't think they'll graze and eat grass. Unless they fix that. Alright, we don't know. Don't growl at me. Well, I guess if I get another male raccoon, we'll put it in Fight Club area, and we'll see if they fight, and then we'll know if it's mating season. Ooh, female swamp. Alright, I have, no... I don't need to kill you. I have plenty of food right now, so you get to live in backyard fridge. Made the level 6 tailoring backpack. Nice. It's pretty nice. It's better than a big hiking backpack. Only needs one cow. One large hide. There's always so much noise by the animals now. Any roosters? No new roosters. Fresh butter. Thank you for the 4 months. Pick your color. Blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, yellow, purple. No hiccups. No hiccups. Purple. Ooh, Twitchy Rabbit. Grats on a 20 stream streak. Oops, I did a thing. Accidentally streaking? Is there any better streaking? Fresh Butter 99, you been marked. Ooh, and TNT Trev. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Which one's speaking to you, TNT Trev? Well, that one still has bait. I'll leave it. And the green screen on that pick a color pop-up for a first sub is so crisp. That's Mr. Toast's hard work right there. Green. It shall be yours. Are you trying to fly? You can't fly. TNT Trev, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. Yep. Did the little running sprinter zombie emote. I'm coming, and I'm coming to kill you. Yeah, Turtle was doing that pose too. Check trap. All right, male raccoon. All right, you're able to mate, so that means you will fight. Wow, the first raccoon that I'm keeping. Don't worry, Wiki. I'll find out when raccoon mating season is by letting raccoons fight to the death. If yes fighting, then yes mating season. If no fighting, then no mating. Fuck him up, Dave. You show him who's boss, David. You rattle the cage if you have to. I still need to get the flamingo. can't believe I shouldn't have left it. We got a flamingo and Dixie. We need to save and bring up here. One of the plastic flamingos. I want to make an audience over here. So Fight Club is in the center. And then I want to make a little chicken thing. A little audience watch over here with flamingos. Flamingos and David the gnomes. If only we had mannequins. I want a mannequin. I want to be able to like put like my fight gear on the mannequin. That was in the last update. You could put your fight shit on a mannequin. Oh, are you a male? Be a male. Be a male. Oh, mating season, yes. Don't hiss at me. All right, this one still has bait on it. We have one more chance to get a male raccoon. But yeah, mannequins, you can auto-store your outfit. You can swap your outfit with the mannequin. And you can also just apply whatever the mannequin's wearing onto what you're wearing. So if you have a mannequin kitted out in armor, you can just click the mannequin apparently, and then your character will auto put on all of that armor. Alright, 78. And eat. Just keep cooking and walking. Man, putting on your own armor. No squire needed. I feel like just being able to save outfits like that, it'll just give you it's just a little bit less of an issue between changing out of your fighting clothes and then changing into your home outfit. And I like to collect a lot of clothes, but I never really do much with them. And now there's actually an excuse. Or an easy, pain-free way to do it.
Little pig, let me in.
Gosh, where is this thing? Destroy for fuel. Large branch 1. Light fire, notched wooden plank. And Dressa Gab, thank you for the follow. Nope. Was just one stick this time. The one stick meta. All right. No roosters. No roosters. All right, and it's gonna get dark and like really dark in 3-ish hours. So we're just gonna go out and start scouting the way. I want to go to West Point. What's my go-to weapons at the moment? Hatchet, metal hatchet, and then the crafted stone axe. I start out with the hatchet, and then as soon as I get any muscle strain, swap immediately into the two-handed weapon, which puts off getting really bad muscle strain. Blue Dot, thank you for the follow. So you entered a basement and there was more than 10 mannequins and scared the shit out of you for a second? Thought they were zombies? You know Indie Stone did that on purpose. Jump scare basement. Alright, I've kind of been this way. And I've been over here, so I know up here there are a bunch of zombies. I have zombies here. But I think I've cleared out most of the zombies here. Just gotta watch out for those trees. Bambi, you're running circles, Bambi. What are you doing? Oh, you would be such a potentially easy kill. I'll let you live, though. Despite the fact that it almost looks like you're trying to die. It's like, I can't path, I can't path! Leave that 50-calorie deer alone. I know. Oh, look. Someone's been here before. What's the bandage on the neck about? It's a promise to the ram that made her use it. Yes. Got injured by my ram twice. So it is a reminder to one day kill said ram. Or maybe I'll be appeased because it's been over a year. Or has it? I feel like it's getting close to over a year. We're 5 months, so I got the Rams 6 months into this playthrough. So almost been a full year of wearing a dirty bandage on our neck. Just leaving empty duffels out here. All the things I thought I would need. One day deer will be worth hunting. I mean, I thought about killing it because it'd be nice to have like a medium leather. So if I do need to make another forge. Your tune just auto-defended herself against a dude at the top of the Echo Creek gas station stairs. Oh, don't you love that? You're like, do that every time.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So I think this is the road. I think this is the route. Oh, you need to put your mask on. There's a piece of paper in his bag. No welder's mask. I don't think she has any holes in her clothes. Oh shit, we got a barrel dog's leather jacket, leather gloves, leather pants. All right, and then I need to get home because I know it's just about to get super, super dark.
Hey!
Before it's too dark. All right, this is where I whistled. I just stole it. Yep. It's mine now. I'm not stealing it. I'm preserving it. And it's gonna preserve my life. Does aiming level factor into that while holding a gun? Like, say, axe level when holding an axe? I don't know. I mean, I know the wiki's not up to date. Oh, they don't have it anymore. Level 3, 10% damage. Level 7, 20%. 8 plus, 20%. Minus 10% endurance range bonuses. I would hope so, Kat, but I don't know. What am I checking out on the wiki? So, it used to say... or maybe that was a mod I had. So it used to give you the dodge chance. As you leveled up your... Oh my gosh, it is so dark. Afraid to run home, not on the road. I can hardly see anything. Getting hot. This is why I haven't been wearing a jacket. Maybe you wear a jacket and I get you a different hat so you're slightly more visible. because this is the pits. But your dodge and your auto block chance should potentially go up. As you level up a weapon skill, so you're better at defending yourself when you have your main weapon, your highest skill level weapon equipped. And Kat was asking if it works that way for guns. And I was like, I have no idea. Today you put up window treatments in a window that faces the sun and now you're blind. I need it to snow. That's what winter needs. I need snow on the ground so I can see my character better. Nimble affects how well you move in your right click stance. So it affects, I mean, it does affect your aiming and it affects all your combat. So the higher your nimble skill is, the faster you move in your attack stance. You're blinded by the light. Or you're blinded in the sense that you put up window treatments and now you have blinds. I feel like the lighting is better in my preview monitor than on this monitor. I wonder if I can turn up this monitor's brightness. Am I home yet? There's my big plank road I can safely run all the way home on. Okay, there's the power lines. All right. Close. This is it. I'm here. I'm on my road. Corpse stench face. I just can't see. I'm out here squinting. This cannot be good for my eyes.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
How many people have you killed? Why?
Are we there yet? Why? Are we there yet? Why? We're here. We're here. 42,846 zombies killed. We have had no near-death experiences, no scratches, no nothing. And we do it to become the rat race god. My gosh, you're still burning? Knock, knock. One zombie came wandering in. That was the end of everything. Too bad I don't see the glow from the downstairs, upstairs. Alright. Boots are going in here. Go ahead and eat. Oh. Things have gone stale. That's the last egg. Time to cook more eggs. Just a little rest. Healthy wolf head not thirsty. Needs to be milked. Dolly. Ooh, you gained a little bit of weight. 19.448. Looks like everyone's doing well. There's one male chicken in here. Need to remove you. No accidental fight clubs where the ladies are. Got our other things here. We got our one raccoon. Doesn't look like we've had any age ups over here. I foolishly ran through a warehouse recently that almost certainly had zombies in it. It was pitch black in some places, very scary. You survived? Yup, it got real scary though when I was stuck on boxes or machinery or something and couldn't figure out how to get out. Didn't have a flashlight yet. I know, I felt very good about my decision not to go into basements until we could make a flashlight. All right, burpee time. And then bedtime. More bite to eat before bed. All right, sleep. Have a good night. Henny specifically has not aged up. And I think Henny might be the very last chicken to age up because he spent so much of his life outside of an animal zone. Oh, looks like I've almost used up all of the old rodent meat. And then a lot of these chickens too, I think that's what the big issue is right now. Most of these baby chickens have lived life outside of an animal zone. And apparently animal zones are needed for the game to actually age up your chickens. All right, we might have one animal in our trap. Let's go see. So you heard some interesting lore on how the outbreak started. Do you have any Claire lore on how it began? My favorite theory is dog goblin theory. Military was experimenting on dogs, and one got out and started the virus. I hope Indy Stone never tells us. I hope it's just always kind of a mystery. But I think the military doing experiments on stuff. And maybe Kentucky just being cursed is part of it. Yeah, there's a bunch of dog goblin movies, and then there's like one caller who calls into like a radio station during the first week who I think talks about an angry dog. And then there's like some secret animal testing, I think in LV. Oh, the Spiffo burger with contaminated meat was the good one you heard? Yes, that's also an in-game theory. Similar thing, caller calls into Spiffos and is like, there's something wrong here. That meat at Spiffos. Can use the feathers for arrows. There's no archery in the game yet. I know they were planning to add archery to the game. I think because they're overhauling the aiming system. They're not doing archery right now, but yeah, we haven't heard anything about archery since way back in December of last year. All right. We're still basically set up from our adventure last night. Chores taken care of. I've got plenty of food on me. Only thing I should have done is filled up my water canteen. And they're both empty, so let me go do that. And it's just back on the road headed to West Point. We do need some bows. I don't like guns, but I would love a bow and arrow. Alright, and I feel like you're gonna get hot running, so let's just take your pants off right now. Don't need you overheating. Oh, very peculiar. There hasn't been one since Christmas. They're updating Neo Mega. They're not doing their Thursdoids. They're updating. They're updating on their forum. But that's basically just patch notes. They mentioned they would be doing that now, just doing patch notes on the forum. But yeah, no big kind of over-encompassing, like, pull-back look at Project Zomboid. Like, here we are, we've gone through 6 months of unstable. This is what we're working on. This is what we're trying to resolve. These are the issues. No big picture stuff yet. Maybe we'll get one of those. No Thursdoids, but we do get regular updoids. I know, it's almost a year of Build 42, almost. You always think the dogs being angry because they could smell the bad smell. Being aggressive to those turning. Yeah, I don't think the dog goblin theory is accurate or is the correct one. It's just the one that I want. I want dog goblin to be real. On top of the cool in-game idea about restoring power to the sections of the map, what about water towers? No, same. Water and power. Love for them to be two separate skills. And you need, like, maxed out electrical and then maybe maxed out mechanics for water? Oh, tiny tree hidden behind taller tree. Oh, no, it's not. I must have just brushed that tree at the very last little bit. Now, theoretically, I could sleep in one of these houses.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sepapath, thank you for the 7 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Purple, dark blue, blue, green, dark green, yellow, pink, dark pink. Where are we? We're kind of on West Point, what I would consider West Point outskirts. So I'm heading up Raccoon Road. And this right here, this is why I don't really bother hunting deer, because there are a couple locations where deer are trapped inside of fenced areas. So I'm just like, all right, if I desperately need a deer, I know where to look. I'm poking West Point. We're moving up there. I'm done with Dixie. There's still a bunch of loot in Dixie that I need to, like, grab. But we can save that. Save that for a day. I'm feeling sick or something. Save that for a day. I'm just want to chill. Maybe we get injured. Maybe we get a hand injury. Can't do fighting. Step a path, you've been marked with a special sign. Not 100% sure if it's a mod or not, but at level 3 mechanics, you can just remove the glass with a screwdriver instead of breaking in. Ooh, I think that's a mod. But that sounds so quality of life. You're surprised the deer don't jump over the fence? So far the only animals that could jump over or get over fences were raccoons, and I think that's been turned off because they were doing crazy things. They're like climbing the walls of buildings or something. I never get to see these fun bugs. Right, this is where we whistled, and there's one zombie. So I must have to get closer to West Point. And I guess I'll put your pants back on. Feed you salad. Jesus Christ. First shoulder tap's free. I said the line. I said the line. Just trying to eat all this rabbit before it goes bad.
Hey.
Alright, well let's pull out the whistle, because there are some zombies nearby. Alright, and to the south is looking clear. Let's watch out for muscle strain. You are still wearing your mask. Right, looking. Where have we got some zombies? It actually made you jump. I know, it made me jump. I didn't expect there to be any zombies. It started fast forwarding time and then surrounded. Right, no one's down. What? There's just like a little pocket of sand over there? That's a good place to steal sand from. Mark it on the map? I think I will. I was just seeing if there'd be any zombies that came out of the trees, since I'm gonna have to walk through all the trees to get over there. I want to stand right on top of it, so even in winter time, if I come out here looking for sand and there's snow all on the ground, I'll still be able to find it. God, there's a nice bush, tree, clear path all the way up there. What do you use that for? You can use sand to make a couple things, like chum, which is fishing. Fishing bait that you add to the water that'll increase the fish activity for several hours. So if it's a rainy day and you have chum, it's a great time to use it. You can fish all day. Sand's also used with some clay recipes. You'll need clay and sand to make like a crucible, which is needed for blacksmith smelting. Although I think you can get around that now. So, ooh, all right, this is... All right. We don't need this anymore. Put that away. We got the big pole. Switching. Alright. Breaking. Ooh, and we have some people back here. Paring knife. Should I throw that on the ground? Absolutely not. Alright, we have the rest, we have the rest. Run away. What up, Wesley? Alright, I like this spot. Not a lot of trees near me. Why regular shouts and not whistle? Because this is a new area. I don't want to over pull. I just got a big pull with the whistle, and now I'm switching back to shouts. But we'll start whistle pulling once I get a better feel for the area. And shouts are still really loud with pinpoint hearing. I'm pulling like more than my screen. More than is visible on my screen with a shout. Right, and I think this is it. Like, I have to just dip out with this when it gets this dark. I just won't be able to see, like, even zombies on the street. Right, do that for tomorrow. See, this is crazy dark. Home with my flashlight out. I need it to snow. Snow would be helpful. How come? Snow is super bright. So it's just really high contrast. See how things are easier to see on the gravel road versus the dark colored road? And then things will be even more, you know, even higher contrast once snow's everywhere. All right, trying to take the shortcut home. Oh, I could totally set up to sleep at one of those houses. We could just run there. I think I'm gonna do get the area a little more clear. And then we can start camping through the night there. You made it to the winter? First time ever? Damn, it's hard. Congratulations. You did it. You know the tricks. Now just keep doing all those tricks. And then don't worry too much about as long as you can keep the hunger starvation away. I feel like the only issue with winter is calories. I mean, you should be warm enough, especially on normal settings. Ooh, 43,002. That's all the rabbit meat. Your food should be okay. Just overthinking because you don't want to fail your longest run. We'll all eventually die in Peasy, right? And you put a lot of effort into your world now, into your save file, so might be a great save file to roll another character on. All right, we're here. Let's milk you, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still too soon to have another baby. You could still be milked, you, Joe? Dolly? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? cleaning it up. All the way back home for now. Still have that one male chicken I need to move out of here. Oh, finally. The moonlight is back. What a difference. What a difference a tiny bit of light makes. Right. Sheep was milked. Coops were cleaned. Tomorrow we should be able to wake up and do a long day of fighting. I have no idea where we are here. Drop these. Stairs should be here. Yes, we're going up. Drop your bag. Health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. Time for sleep. -19 degrees Fahrenheit indoors. Ooh, I have stuff to cook though. Let me cook that extra stuff. So I'm sure it's stale and going bad now. Yep. Wait, don't burn my eggs. I was close. Destroy for fuel, large branch. All right, 4 days left. Do I ever use guns for this game? Not often. I prefer to play Project Zomboid with low loot. And that doesn't work great with guns because you need a lot of ammo. I play low loot, high zombie population. So guns, you don't really get a lot of loot for guns that way. But I will level aiming up to level 10 on this character. I'll show you. Like this is why. I mean, part of it is just preference because I do enjoy melee fighting. But I have lived a year and 5 months. This is basically all the ammunition I have collected. One box, so that's 50 rounds of 9mm plus 17 floating and then 19 shotgun. If ever, I mean, this isn't even enough to kill 100 zombies. And with pinpoint hearing, if I start shooting off guns in a new area, I'll definitely bring in more than enough like more than 100 zombies. All right, normally foggy days would be a day to stay home and do chores, but I've been staying home and doing chores, so it's gonna be a field day. Hopefully, it's a very thick fog day though. Hopefully it'll go away in the afternoon. Gonna cause more harm than good with that supply? Yes, exactly. That's just enough bullshit to get me in trouble. Just like looking at my inventory and just being like, I constantly have weight issues. Alright, that's good. Any chickens age up? You're the one I was looking for. To your new home. Doesn't look like I've had any more duplicated chickens. Should set up a forward base today. It's not a bad idea. I'm just not ready to tackle a forward base. It's not that long of a run. And I feel like the fighting is a little close for me. Is it impossible in these settings if you're unlucky that you could not find enough ammo to max out aiming? Yes. It's been discussed. The stopgap would be if you've looted like every building and there's not enough, and you're, you know, leveling up aiming and there's not enough XP or not enough ammo to get XP to level 10, you'll be allowed to spawn in loot. Or spawn in the ammo, not just random loot, but you'll be allowed to spawn in ammo for your character so you can accomplish the task. I think there'll be enough loot though. And that's one of the reasons why I'm headed towards LV. I remember playing LV on Apocalypse Loot. And there was just so many guns. Like every bedside table practically had a gun. Man, you gotta run faster, Rabbit. I'll catch you. Alright, if I was going to sleep in one of these houses, I mean, these single stories aren't too bad. This one has a nice upstairs, though. Oh, have I gone into this basement? Yes. Oh, that window isn't for this room? Hmm. So that's not a bad room. Oh, this one with the bathroom is nice. And then do we fall through? Okay, we don't fall through. Back in. See how I took my backpack off so I'd be lighter if I fell? Alright. What would we need? We need a pillow here. We got no pillow. And does this place have a fireplace in it? No fireplace. So if I came here and I was still cold, and then here's the battery. Here's the one battery I found with a tiny bit of juice saved from the winter drain. All right, so we need a pillow here and then maybe some sticks of butter. And this would be a fine forward base. And then I bring like a bunch of eggs with me. The only thing... It would be nice to have a little campfire with a notched wooden plank. So if I did for some reason begin to freeze to death in the night, I could go light a fire. Because that's almost 3 times. 3 times nearly freezing to death in winter has gotten me killed. So I could build a fire and then... Wait, this isn't considered indoors. Right, build a fire right in front of the, God, can't believe it. Working garage door. Build a fire right there. Here, take the sticks. Oh, there's a pillow in one of the beds upstairs. Oh, fog did not go away. Oh, I see it. Give me that extra pillow. Now, when you're picking a room at night to sleep in, there are some hard and fast rules about what makes a room good. And it's mainly, do you have a safe window? And a safe window is one you can see out of. You can see the bottom, see where you're going to end up, and know there are no zombies right underneath of you. This window, terrible egress window. Terrible run for your... I need to run for my life. I'd be dropping into a completely unknown situation. Same thing with these back windows. It's south and east that are always safe, and north and west are always dangerous. And I like sleeping closest to my egress zone. All right, and there should be plenty of water between all of these houses. Oh my god. Is it just gonna stay like this the whole day? See, this would be if I wasn't just wanting to go start killing zombies over here, this would be a good day to run to Dixie and just ferry loot. Sweating means you're overheating.
Hey! Hey!
That's a pretty group. ran all the way out here just to be exhausted when we do our first pull. Gosh, just not blinking at all. That's what I'm doing. I'm not blinking at all when I'm killing those zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
10 more in-game minutes. Right? Crazy design. Thank you for the follow. Just shouting at the Silent Hill zombies in the fog. Hey, where are you? What are you doing? Hey! Can't believe this fog is lasting this long. That's winter. That's what we have to look forward to in winter. Lots of fog. Redeem idea. Yeah, keep those eyes open from Cowboy Bebop. You guys are really in the Project Zomboid world? Would you duct tape some magazines around your forearms? Yes. Also, like, I think about the duct tape armor they made in The Walking Dead. Just, what if we just covered ourselves in duct tape? I feel like that might just be equally as good. Duct tape and leather. Is that really all the zombies? Don't see any heads poking through in the fog. Hey! Hey! Right. Nervous about zombies being right behind me. Hey. Better luck next time. Saw someone complaining about buildings popping in and out when you look at them in build 42. Without it, we couldn't see behind building walls and such. Yeah, in The Sims you could go up and down. You had a choice. I would like a choice. Sometimes I want a building, like I'm outside of it, and for like a screenshot, I want the building to stay fully loaded. I wish I could choose, but...
Hey.
When it starts to get stinky. I just don't want a bunch of zombies to end up behind me. This is our first line from the
Put
big
your hands
pole.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
What do we
symbol of
got?
our-
Dixie. Hey.
Oh, okay. See some heads. Asbestos spider. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Friday. What up, Izzy? Pick a color, any color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue, dark blue. They have bulletproof vest armor you can strap on your arms. Yeah, they did add that in. I've just been destroying all my bulletproof vests so I can get that fancy aramid thread. Dark pink, please. Asbestos spider, you've been marked with a special sign. Did you have to set hotkeys for pause, play, and fast forward time, or does it have defaults? It has defaults. I think pause is default F2, and then like F3 and F4 and 5 are your speed keys. I remapped them. I have F for pause, and you just tap it to go to play. Just turn it on and off. Right, I see them moving. Don't see anyone behind me. And I have pause on F, my 2x speed on G. Gotta go fast. And then I've recently rebound this one to one of my extra mouse buttons.
Hey.
So I can tap it real quick.
Hey. 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 Hey.
All right, we're all the way up to the curve. This is where I whistled down below and we got the really big pole. Don't really want to whistle under these conditions. Is that a broken? No, I see the power lines. And I've been up here once before when I was looking for sheep. I came came to this farm. This is as far north, as deep into West Point as I've gone.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right, I think I'm gonna head home, but we will whistle. So maybe there'll be a big pull tomorrow. 'Cause I just can't see anything, and I do not want to walk into a situation where I'm all of a sudden surrounded. I just saw one zombie down there moving. Oh, and the other reason to keep going home is all my weapons are at home. So I need to bring weapons and butter out here. Tim! Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that so much. The choice would be great for the walls up and down, especially while building. Yes, maybe we could have if you're not... Like, the game kind of knows if there's zombies near you because it'll trigger the music, right? The, like, intense fighting music. If you could change walls up and down when your character is, you know, quote-unquote safe. There's some kind of, like, safety mode you could go into. Oh, look at these guys. Alright, if I take off your beanie... Right, that does make you cool. So maybe I'll just give you a regular hat to wear. "90 branches." Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot I had this in my hand. Oh, are you just clearing up now? Now that I'm heading home? Alright, I'll stay.
Hey!
Oh wow, look at all of you. Alright, maybe I do need to whistle over here. That is a lot in the cornfields. I wonder if this was that big pole and I was like, did we kill it all? Where did it go? Did it all just go straight into the cornfield?
Why won't you die?
And this is the other reason I don't want to... I'm a little afraid to forward base up here. Look at this giant group of zombies. Right by the house I would want to sleep at. It's like the darkness is emerging out of me. Last one, straggler.
Little pig, let me in.
No, still got maybe a couple over here.
Hey.
Alright, I need to leave. Or the night is dark and full of terrors. Vic Chalker. Name of the follow. Looks like some snow is starting to show up, unless that's sand. Yeah, we've had a tiny bit of snow. We just haven't had our big winter snow that'll turn everything into snow. Maybe next one. Right, rested. Trying to remove the things. We can bring out our cut down tree vision. That won't help with bushes. Right click. If you have an axe, you can right click, cut down a tree, and then you get your little square. You can use that to find out where there are trees. Path a little more safely. See, like that? I can't see that at night. Looks like a bush. Got this fresh leather armor. I don't want to rip any holes in it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
K-Fox 2018. Thank you for the 5 months. And the 3 months in advance vote of confidence. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue, dark blue. Make your choice. Light blue. The lightest of blues. Alright, I do like a routine though. Come home. Milk you, Joe. Then I'll clean the chicken coops. I'll be able to see potentially if we have a rooster or not. And then get used to eggs, butter, and maybe a little bit of meat every now and then. That's the new regimen until March. Healthy, well-fed, needs to be milked. Oh, we got a little hop. Did you see it? Little dolly hop. Coming over here to the amphora. Oh shit, you're full. Did I even get rid of all of my milk? No. Alright, it's back to butter churning. I have two amphoras full of sheep's milk. So that's... I really don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if anyone has any idea how much milk it takes to bring a baby to adult on rat race settings. But hopefully 600 liters is enough. And I will start churning this milk into butter again. I mean, I thought about making 2 more. That would bring me to 1,200 liters, but we're gonna need to eat some butter, I think, this winter. Maybe I have enough rabbits. Their little fluffy tails look like eggs sometimes. You're the same with leather armor. You didn't start wearing leather pants until you picked up a second set. Now you have a backup and a set of skinny leather pants. So sexy, it hurts. I just know we're gonna rip up our clothes. Running home through the darkness and trees and bushes. Surprised it hasn't already happened yet. I wonder if they tweaked that. I feel like the scratch chance was crazy for a little bit. Lady complains about not having any room in her bag. I just see my 20 eggs in there. Why don't I have any room? Constantly carries 20 eggs with her wherever she goes. Mindy Bear 95. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You should hit 44,444 and screenshot it. I'll try. I have a screenshot of 33,333, so that would go along quite nicely with my screenshot collection. When I get within 100 kills of it, hopefully. I wonder if I only have one version of this hat. Did I make you do burpees? I don't think so, because you're not exhausted. You have a good night. What is the goal? Kill 1 million? Correct. Correct. K-Fox wants light blue. All right, give me a second to hang these up too. K-Fox 2018, Fresh Butter 99, Major Pasties. You're all going up on the wall. TNT Trev, Asbestos Spider, Sepapath. You've all been marked. Is that a Spiffo backpack? Or a Spiffo pillow? No, it's Spiffo backpack. But yeah, very cool. We need like a big Spiffo backpack. You saw that somebody screenshotted 4269 and put it on the Discord for 2069. Yeah. Gotta get the fun numbers. Nice egg salad for breakfast. Another fog day? Game. I deserve nice things, game. I deserve good things happening to me. Right, this isn't bad though. As long as it doesn't get worse, this is all right. A fellow Croc enjoyer. I like Crocs. They're my favorite slipper. I walk on like my toes. So like almost every week I slam my foot into something and I'm like, thank God I have a protective plastic shell around my toe box because that hurt and it would have hurt way fucking more if I wasn't wearing the safety shoe. Got your first cow today? You've got a base in storage units. Can transform one of them into a barn. Will it work? One of the storage units into a barn? So, yes and no. What storage units are you at, Varans? I'm going to use the Riverside storage units as a quick example. Which are down here. So no grass. That's one of the problems. No grass, but you can always build troughs. So if you wanted to turn like if you wanted to take down all of this and then turn this into a storage unit near West Point. Let's see, do they have grass? Storage units near West Point. These ones down here. Okay. So this would work pretty well. The downside is animals can break player-made construction relatively easy, but you do have almost a fully fenced-in, indie stone fenced-in area, so that's nice. I think that would work fine. You're going to have to get them water. So hopefully you have rain barrels. You're going to want to build, you could just start building troughs. Just build troughs, hope it rains, build a lot of them. You'll probably have to fill up one for your animals, and then you can just, oh! You could also, I don't think there's a gate into this area. I was gonna say, oh, you could also just throw your cows over here, but you'd have to break into it. There's a whole barbed wire fence area, and there's not a single gate to get in here. You can make your own gate. Yeah, that should work. A little extra trouble. Can cows go upstairs? They can, but they don't like being upstairs. Animals don't like being above ground or below ground. Do they need grass to live? They don't need grass on the ground to live, but they need something to be able to eat. So you need water, a water trough, and a food trough. Now, you can go out and do, if you have a scythe, or even if you have nothing, you can go right-click, remove grass, and then get a bunch of grass to feed them. If you found your cows at a farm, there's also probably sacks of feed. Potentially in the troughs near the farm, so you could just grab sacks of feed there. The thing about having no grass on the ground is, if you're not paying super close attention to your food supply, if it runs out, your animals could start getting sick and dying of hunger pretty fast. If you have grass on the ground, they will graze the grass. So you'll see like a little brownish tile. Not like a dirt tile, but just like a brown tile. You'll see a bunch of those brown tiles near my base right now, where we just came from. But it should work. I saw that zombie up there and I was like, let's drop the bag. Have a little sit over here. Rest up, and then we can go kill that zombie. Where did you come from, lone zombie? Near where I do my scaredy cat run. We got another one in the field over there. Ooh, so you could build over that fence instead of breaking it and the cows would be stuck? Yes. You would want to build potentially a barn there. I don't know if anyone knows if roofed tiles are needed for your animals, but they don't seem to hurt. So having a little barn, there's no pre-built barn there, but you could do that yourself. You'd still have the issue of getting water there. And then I like having troughs full of grass. Oh, look at you. What the fuck? Okay, I'll come back for you. Let me drop this. Oh, shit. Where are you? Where did you come from? Alright, maybe we're not ready to sleep in this house yet. Right. Only one piece of rodent meat was lost. Does the performance get worse the longer the playtime? Most of the times, yes, because the game is remembering more things. It's remembering where you dropped that one item, where that one hatchet or axe you were using to fight broke and left splinters on the ground, and all of that just keeps, you know, adding up and up and up. So try to pick up after yourself a little bit. Gotta keep it clean. Right, how many zombies are just over there?
Hey! Hey!
Right, I do have more stuff I can drop off at this house, though. I have butter. And I think I'm going to leave the little green hat here. Maybe even leave the leather jacket here, because I don't think I need it. Hat, sticks of butter. I can't walk through you, right? Right. So I will use you. Yes. To block the front door. Or can I use a table and just rotate it? Yeah, that's what I'll use. Right, nice. Got barricades. Tainted rainwater, enough for cows? Yes. Does not have to be purified.
Hey!
Okie dokie. Guess that's good. Right, we had lots of activity right down here around the corner. Fog is still staying all day. Right, I can't tell if you're fully rested or if the fog is lightening up, and that's what's I think the fog's lightening up, and that's what is making the search radius go up. I mean, I think I might as well just start whistling here. Let's make sure this area is fully clear. If I have plans to try to sleep here in the nearish future. Everybody awake?
Little pig, let me in.
Desmond Clark, thank you for the follow. It's going well. We are done with our little trial run of clearing Dixie. There are still some zombies in Dixie, and there's still loot there. No buildings left to loot, but loot I've like pulled out, left on the ground type of deals. But I'm ready. I'm ready to start poking West Point. So that's the plan. What is the range of the whistle? I mean, it's over 70 tiles. It's like a little bit bigger than my screen when I fully zoom out. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't even have full zoom right now. But it's bigger than all of this. So I should pull any lurkers from fairly far away. So what up, Von Orem? We're still going.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Any color. You reached into Bezos's pocket, and you gave me that money. Thank you so much. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. Wow, our first time in like 2 or 3 days where we don't have fog in the middle of the day and we can see things. You know, I gotta go with dark green. It shall be yours. Hey, TV. Say that means if your TV's going to sleep, that means it's been about 4 hours. "7:30 p.m. too early to go to bed? Asking for a friend? In Project Zomboid, yes. In real life, no. Von Orem, you've been marked with a special sign? In real life, I feel like you go to bed at 7:30 a.m., you wake up at like 8 or 7:30 p.m., you wake up at 8 a.m. and you're still tired. Project Zomboid, you go to bed at 7:30. You're going to be waking up at 1 a.m. ready to go, and your whole sleep schedule will be destroyed. So have your character read a book or do something. Alright, there's just one zombie. Just one little guy. Look at all the farmers. Can I get a zombie with a sprayer backpack? That would be nice to have. When I eventually grow crops, which might be next spring. If I can get a sunflower seed. Keep it moving, zombies. Okay, we've got one zombie walking up from the south. Almost clear. Zombie still slowly making its way towards us. What's the kill count? 43,000 something.
Hey,
43,240.
hey!
We are getting close to a new PB for me. A Project Zomboid PB. If we get to 51K, that'll be a brand new personal best. And we're getting very close.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, getting some zombies from the east, some new entrants. No new zombies in the distance coming from the south. Green Beard, thank you for the follow. Right, a couple more stragglers.
Hey!
You agree, grats on the 25 stream streak. All right, want to get rid of that. Want to get rid of that. Want to get a new hatchet on your belt.
Hey!
No, I was almost done putting my mask back on. Make me smell the zombie stink.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, I have 1 hour of fighting time left. Before it's too dark. I whistled all around here. Look, there's more random sand up there. Am I liking the latest update? 42.11? It's good. 42.11 fixed my biggest issue with build 40 with point 10, which was the fishing. Like the fishing nerf of 10 was just so brutal. So fishing is it's better. I think it could be, I don't know. I need to try fishing not on rat race settings, because fishing not on rat race settings might be perfect. And then fishing on rat race settings might be punishing. Because that's what it feels like right now. It's a little, just a little bit punishing still. Don't know if it's vanilla bug or not, but every time you visit your spawn house, there are 2 to 3 more zombies there. Like it's one you've never seen inside. Had this before, but it's been a long time. Loot isn't respawning like that bug has done before. Maybe it's just migration, cat. Zombies moving into an empty spot. Interesting, though. They smell you. What up, Manitou? The lower abundance absolutely makes a big difference. That's what I know there's lower abundance. I don't know how big a difference it makes. All right, this is all fresh. All right, now let me go back. Let me go line up so I'm going the way I need to be. weird looking out here, and it's like, why is there no grass growing here? Why is there no grass growing in that chunk over there? I just see trees and bushes.
How many people have you killed?
Why? Grass everywhere else except for right in there. We're ending our night with a 43,000 to, let's end with 300. $43,300. Oh, look at you. Sneaky. Hey. Gosh, just a sliver of moonlight helps so much. There might be zombies that we have to fight on the way home. Freaks you out, then you start to expect it and don't even jump scare when they are there. What are you doing? Are you still rat racing, Manitou? How are your runs going? All right, let's try it. Let's try sleeping at our forward base. Well, see, there's not really much for me to do right now, though. Like, I'm here, but it's too early to sleep. We will have an hour for burpees. Resupply your kit some. No, I didn't really break any weapons. I can't resupply your kit. You're full. Oh, wait, I can walk through this one? That's lame. Do we have a table? Can I pick this up? Don't know if I'll be able to use this. No. Oh. Yes, okay. Wait, the zombie might have come upstairs. Ready to do your burpees in the dark? I guess we could start doing double workouts at night. That's something we could do. I'm trying to keep your midnight bedtime. Haven't heard any zombie noise. I think we're good. Alright, I think you're ready to sleep. Alright, you're not ready to sleep. Woke up with a terrible nightmare. Fantastic. Alright. We'll just do some reload training. Can't sleep. Unload. Reload. Let's go. I just hit level 5 reloading. So that's the easy ones. Now it's going to be a slow journey. Look, 8.69. 9.09. There's no guarantee we get XP anymore. Alright, good. And you're ready to go back to sleep. You sure are. Strength, fitness, attacking McCoys, fishing, crashing of rabbits. You almost got light-footed and sneaking up to level 9. Stealthing a lot. It's really nice for Rat Race. I never stealth. Right, tonight when your weight drops below 80. Oh, I can't do it. Alright, we'll just have to pick it up and put it down. No barricade for us. Easy rotate barricade. Alright, get your weapon out. This is going to be such an early fight. I don't know if we've ever been this early. So we're starting out with a nice even 43,300. Let's see where the day takes us. Freezing wind chill, -4 degrees. Let's try to use all of our brain power to see. Ooh, skirts? No, I do need ripped sheets to make my axes, so I might want to save skirts just for materials. Okay, just doing a running look over. Don't see any loot worth taking. Right, have your sit. Let's rest. Right, I think you'll be okay. No fog, hopefully. We won't know until 9. I mean, it should start getting a foggy a little bit before 9, but yeah, that's when the weather actually happens. Or 8, sorry, 8. This is just a big old field. Big old field of nothing. Hey, Milquetoast, do you have in mind a time when you're going to submit your new high score to the board, 45 or 50K? I'll probably submit it today. I used to do it like every Friday. And now I just need to get back in the habit of it. None of you have magazines? Farming magazines in your pockets or anything? You're wearing headphones, so I think that means no welder's mask. Not even fighting enough zombies to stay warm. Hello, cat. What a bogox. Ah, I remembered to like. You did it. You made the journey. You headed from Twitch to YouTube. And you smashed the button which yearns to be smashed. Alright, so far, less zombies here than I thought. I remember when coming out up here when we were in the first 6 months looking for animals and being like, no fucking way can I fight that many zombies. And now I'm here, no longer looking for animals, being like, where the fuck are all the zombies? Let's go see if that barn will have a house alarm. Did you not hear the whistle? What are you doing over here? Some zombies in there, apparently. Lots of troughs. I'm just looking to see if there was any special loot lying on the ground. It does not look like it. Hey, a quick question. Which version of the game is playable for multiplayer? Yep, Sugar Freeze got it. Build 41. Now, there's some, like, split screen co-op you can do in 42. If someone has a controller, you plug it in, you can do split screen co-op. There's also... Also, I've been hearing about some mods that make multiplayer on Build 42 a thing, but multiplayer on Build 42 is really janky with the mods. So if you want a smooth, consistent experience, Build 42. Or sorry, Build 41. Build 41. Oh, like a day keeps the Google algorithm burying monster away. Exactly. Got any chickens all the way up here? I've never been up this high before. Every new step is a step deeper into West Point than I've ever been. Here a zombie? I don't see it. It's either... Ooh, basement? Were you a basement zombie? See that door is open. I didn't open it. Okay, this might be my exercise. Muscle strain, yep. And then this is a great way when you're early game rat race or just PZ in general, you don't have to go like into a whole area. You can just right click the animal zone and that'll tell you 6 animal feed bags. Alright, no house alarm. Long Johns. Oh, this stuff is so good. Real Long Johns. Which ones are warmer? That goes past the, or right around the point in 1.0. Oh, okay. The other ones are warmer. Or it looks different. Looks different, maybe. Now it looks like the cotton long johns are... No, they have a bigger item box, so... I think they're the same, honestly. But what a find. Plus the tarp? Do we have guns in the gun locker? No. Alright. One container had loot. Hello. Don't mind me, I was just looting.
Hey!
Watch the rats. Make sure one of those rats doesn't run between you and a zombie. And one tarp equals one full rain barrel. Got plenty of muscle strain right now.
Hey!
We're still getting one tap, so. More zombies? House alarm? Mildew cure? Already have it? Got a paperback, The Settlement. An eraser. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the bureau. No house alarm. A rotten steak. Nothing in the bathroom. Extra pillow here. Oh, hello. I was just thinking. Time to take a peek at that basement, and then I see you.
Hey.
Anyone? Is it safe? Can I go explore the basement, please? Oh, it's kind of big. Boy, I hate this. Nothing. Measuring tape, so nothing. Laundry. Alright, nothing. Nothing at all. Rat dropping. Sorry, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, did I check? Tiny closet in here? Pencil. Alright, we're done.
Put your hands together, and I'll
We
mark us
got
with a
good
special
loot
sign.
here.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yes. Oh, Chris Kobe. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, that took so much focus right there. I was like, I don't want to die in the basement. Pick your color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. It's almost break time, cat. It's almost break time. It's almost play time. You want the door open so you can yell at both Mr. Toast and I? Dark blue is what it does. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first bowling for Jake. Thank you for the prime. Delicious, sweet Bezos bucks from his pocket straight into mine. Same question to you. What kind of kitty do I have? I have 2 rag dolls. Chris Kobe. They do, if you have someone who's sensitive to cats, has allergies, they do help. But that person will probably still have cat allergies. Already pushing the front line so far. I have a feeling that when I actually start whistling and getting close to real West Point, because we're out in like no man's land, West Point, where there normally aren't any zombies. So once we get actually close to West Point. Oh, and don't forget to check the mailboxes. Life is going to be different. And I mean, I could bring this tarp all the way home, but I feel like Oh wait, there is a hat. There's a hat. No, save your tarp for now. Maybe I'll make a hat out of the tarp later. I want to bring... I would want to bring that to West Point, to our church base. Just big empty field. Bowling for Jake wanted dark green. Ragdolls, those are the softest and so silly. They are so sweet. Two very different personalities. So different. One is Curiosity killed the cat, and she's like 9 pounds and has lived a princess lifestyle her whole life. So I fear she would definitely pick a fight with something outside, like a squirrel, and that squirrel would fuck her up. I had a deer in my backyard the other day, and my cats just stared at it. I didn't realize it was there when I let them out. And then the deer was just out there munching away. And then both the cats were staring at it like, what the fuck kind of dog is this? Bowling for Jake. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, and that's the road that'll take us. I mean, it might be time. This is a clearer shot. So next time I go all the way home and we're coming out here, I'm going to take this road, Skull Crack Road, and we can go up Brandy Lane, and then we'll be here because I know this section has essentially been cleared. The sea shanty. And I wonder, this house looks like it's been looted. Yes. We whistle, we kill. So far, zombies are only appearing from northwest, no southern, or sorry, northeast. No western, southern zombies. And no cars. No cars on the road and no cars at any of the houses. I'm curious to see if I load in a car, if it will have a car I've never seen before, a car that's never made it through winter, rendered in. Will its battery be dead? All right, we're getting somewhere.
No touchy.
All right, and behind is still looking big, open, and clear. Not yet. All right, it's thinning. Duffel bag lady. You don't have a sunflower seed in that duffel bag, do you? No. Why would you? Why would anyone ever have a sunflower seed anymore? You looked up the rat race rules? You had no clue before? You feel like this is something you're going to attempt in the near future? It's fun. Rat race is punishing, but you learn a lot because you have to. It's either just die over and over again and have no idea what's going on, or learn from what kills you and become stronger, better, faster. Ooh, that was our first southern zombie. West is staying clear. I need to switch to two-handed. Man, and I mean, we're not getting pushed back, but we're not really making progress. Where is she? Alright, that was police. Double holster, but I don't care about that. Nice weapon. After trying Rat Race, normal apocalypse settings feel like cheating. It feels awesome. It's like a treat. It's like when Apocalypse, you know you've been playing Rat Race when you play Apocalypse and it feels like a reward. Right? That's exhaustion. Do a little run back, have a little rest. Let me blow my nose. I can't breathe. Generations to come will read about this moment in history books when Claire battles thousands of zombies on the highway. Highway zombie fighting. It's the only way. Enter the live now. Are you okay? Yeah. I don't know if it's just the weather changing or maybe I have a cold. But past couple days, my nose has been stuffy and runny. Overproducing mucus. Right, nothing on the park ranger. I will also let you eat 2 egg salad. That didn't even touch your hunger. Back to whistling. Don't get distracted, zombies. I'm still here. You forgot what you came here to ask? Jump scare. Streamer jump scare. What was I here for? But a double holster means you can hold twice as many guns. Are you even American? I'm pretty sure I have a double holster at home. And if I don't have one at home, I'll get one. One of these days. You've gotten a headache 4 days this week and some sinus issues because it went from the 70s and now back to the flipping 90s. That's what I'm going to be. It should be in the 80s next week, and I'm expecting pain. I had terrible migraines as it transitioned into the cold, but now that it's stayed cold, I haven't had any migraine issues, but looking at the forecast, it's not going to stay cold for much longer, and we'll be back to warm, and I'm sure that'll make me sick.
Hey.
All right, where did everyone go? Because I don't think I was done. It's killing time. Still haven't looted that house. What's that? Scrap metal sword. I'll leave it out. Just want to take a peek before I start heading home. Anything out here? All you zombies standing around, not responding to the whistle. Wait, that's a road. Ooh, that's a road. That's the road to the mansions. We've got this little place over here, looking nice and untouched. All right, let me look at the map real quick. So this is where I think I'll have a battle on two fronts eventually. I mean, I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but there should be a decent amount of zombies here and here. So I figured we could eventually go up this direction to clear that out. Because I don't want to go down this direction and end up here and just start whistle pulling here and have zombies from all over this area swarming me, plus all the zombies from all over here swarming me. So I figure start fighting this way. When the corpses get bad, switch over, start fighting this way, back and forth. All right, and then we're going to go all the way home tonight. And then tomorrow, we're going to try Skull Crack Road up to Brandy Lane, up to the point we're at right now. That should save just a smidge of time moving out here. And then this is the house that's under construction, so not a great place to sleep. But maybe this house, or that house might end up being a decent place to have a real FOB. One of these One of these places. You, or you, or you. The corner of lipstick and raccoon is a pretty weird place to be. These, and then look at these. Lipstick Road, West Hold Road, River Walk Road, not near a river at all. This Lipstick Road should be here. And then River Walk Road could be like here and then curve up. There's no river. There's no river here. And then yep, that's our path. Raccoon Road to Main Street. All right. Not quite 300 today, but we looted a building. And hopefully I'm rustling up a big pole for tomorrow. I would take this road home tonight, but I'm afraid death.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Might run into death, and I want to be able to cross the road for the first time, fresh and ready to fight. Lady Stammy, grats on the 3-stream streak.
Put your hands together.
Oh my gosh, spicier noodles.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the 20 months, Archinwell. Thank you for the 18. Where are post-its? Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue, dark blue. There's where Turtle the Butcher from Diablo 1 lives. I pick pink. Pink, I pick witch. Okay. All right, spicy. And any color I need. All right, let's do double pink. Light pink for spicy, dark pink for Archin. Talk about when I first started on Twitch. I started streaming Project Zomboid on Twitch. And I have those very first streams archived over on YouTube. So if you want to see my very, very first Project Zomboid stream, it's there. But I had a pretty decent time starting out. The PZ community over here on Twitch was really friendly, very nice. This was 2 years ago, so it was in spicier noodles. So you've been marked with a special sign. It was kind of during, I feel like, a little bit of a lull for Project Zomboid. it was in that time between updates. So people who had build 41 right at launch had played a shit ton of it. And we're ready to kind of move on to, you know, new games, different games. So there was like, I think barely even a page. I don't even know if you really had to scroll for the Project Zomboid category if you were just looking at English speaking streamers. So I think that really helped out a lot. Because I had viewers my very first Project Zomboid stream. Low light and chiclets. I remember. They haven't been back in a very long time. Archinwell. But you never forget your first chatters, the first people who talk and follow you. And then I just started streaming pretty consistently. I knew, like, before I started streaming PZ, I streamed for a week straight because I was just kind of seeing how I liked streaming, how I liked playing Project Zomboid when I was streaming. And I really liked it, so had a nice response from, you know, the community, people watching and chatting with me. So then I made a schedule, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedules. I've stuck pretty much to that since the first week of streaming. And that consistency, I think, helped a lot, getting the channel going. People knew. And I've also been streaming relatively the same time, like 2 to 10, 3 to 11 EST. And then as streaming became more and more viable, added in 2 extra days. So now we have the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday schedule with the bonus day thrown in there. Okay. Rise and shine. Wake up, zombie. Okay, break my fucking weapon, why don't you? Baby Toast wandering through the woods. Yeah, I don't have all of my early streams, but I have so much of my OG rat runs. That was my main save file. I just kept respawning when I died. That was a lot of fun. I had that world. I was so sad. There are two troubling things that happened when I was playing that world. One time, I fucked up backing up my game. Like the actual backup process I messed up. So the game, I lost a couple months worth of progress. And I don't know if people even care about that. Like, Bob, you were here. Did you care? I felt so guilty. I felt so guilty. when that happened. I was like, people have taken this time to watch me play Project Zomboid, and then I just fucked up my save file like that. I'm like, what have I done? What have I done? It was way more distraught than I think it was warranted to be. I was like, people will hate me now. I feel like I wasted my time here. And then later on, I did my first like 24-hour stream for Project Zomboid. And that's when I installed the new processor and completely reformatted my PC. And during that process, I was so like brain-addled from the first 24-hour stream that I didn't actually back up my Project Zomboid save files. I thought I had, but I had just zipped them. I hadn't actually put them on the backup hard drive. And so when I completely wiped my computer, I wiped everything. I wiped every PZ save I had ever made, ever. So that whole save, like that whole thing ended in tragedy. All right, so it's still just an easy 2-hour run to the killing area. Speaking for chat, I'll bet we were mostly just sad for you, not mad about anything. Yeah, that's what I've learned as a streamer. Sometimes you're your own worst, your worst critic, like truly. Most people are here just to have, yeah, the lemonade. Lemonade was mostly just funny. I didn't feel like crazy guilty for that one. But the save deletions, I was just like, I'm the worst. It's hello, I'm the worst. Gotta churn some butter. So that's what would be my advice to a new streamer. If you fuck something up, just keep streaming. I think that's what most people want at the end of the day. No breaks. Only stream. So just treat it as fun. Yeah, and then we had that's when I did the percentage sprinters right after that. And that was a super fun experience. We commiserate. It's all happened to us at one time or another. Yeah. But it was tough saying goodbye to that world, saying goodbye to those characters. I would have played that save file like all the way up until Build 42 released. But then we got the mansion and all the fun and the LV Bonanza playthrough. Like, how many hours are passing milking this cow? Sorry, sheep. 2 double buckets? 2 20 liters? Bet you put... Okay, no, there's just water in there. I was gonna say, I bet you put milk in one of your canteens, too. Alright, need to churn more butter. Ooh. And now we're freezing. We're freezing to death. Because we sat outside and milked the sheep too long. I need to milk the sheep, I guess, in the barn. I want to check to make sure everyone's healthy, but I'll let you sleep first. With every loss of a beloved character, you get to love a new one? Yes. And that's like PZ. Maybe if it was a different game, people would have been, I don't know, more upset. But with PZ, you gotta learn to roll with the punches. You're gonna die, and you're gonna lose your character. Oh, gross. It's a fog day. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Right. Animal check time, and then I'll need to make some more hatchets. But then we can hit the road and get back to fighting, as long as it isn't a crazy thick fog day. Yeah, on brand for Zomboid. Tragedy and pain. But I think PZ's a really good, like, if you're a new streamer and you like PZ, I think there are a lot of people who really enjoy watching PZ. And there aren't a ton of people who consistently main PZ. So if you're looking to grow as a streamer, I think this is a potentially a pretty good gaming category. Because there are some categories you'll sit in and you'll be like so far, like just chatting. If you're just starting out and you have like 2 or 3 people, you're going to be so far down in just chatting that and for new people to find you, they're going to have to scroll and scroll and scroll. And no one's scrolling that much. No one wants to scroll on the internet. They just want to sit there and swipe and have a new TikTok in their face. Okay, that's a much more reasonable 4.3. I'm surprised you had that much milk to give this today, Ujo. Alright, and I was only gone for a night. Well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed. Right. Let's clean chicken coop. I don't see any newly aged up. Don't see any newly aged up roosters. That's a couple of chickens. There, I'm trying to coal them. I kind of fucked up. I didn't know it was mandatory to have your animals in an animal zone for the game to age them. So if you have a beloved cow that you really don't want to die, I guess, of old age, don't have it in an animal zone and it'll be fine. But I kept them not in animal zones for a long time, and that apparently completely stops them from growing. So I've had some of these chickens for a year. Penny Lamar. Penny Lamar is 15 days away from being a year old. Has not aged. Has not grown up into an adult male chicken. So I know. I'm supposed to be going on a break, cats. I know. Both cats on cam at the same time? Not on my desk? Alright, you are for smelting.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Here, don't be sad. Read a comic book. Let's carve some medium handles. Ooh. Just 2 that are no good. You still want more ways to preserve food? Hope they get to that eventually without you having to mod it in. I hope so too. I mean, the drying racks are a good first step. There's lots of other plants that we could dry. Like food plants that I feel like we could dry. All right, come on, Brazier. There we are. This has been wild. Did they change the in 42.10? Did they change the way sticks are used to start fires? Because this is more breaks, I think, than I've had the entire time I've played Build 42. And then they need to make it so that dried food, I feel like, can be used for bait. Same thing with the jarred food. Does not seem like you can use jarred food for bait. Time to cook some eggs. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna play with my cats, touch some grass, eat some dinner, and then we'll be back with some more PZ. We're gonna do a prediction. How many sticks? How many sticks? It's a classic. 1 or 2 plus. I'm gonna play some tunes. DJ Zomtoast will hold down the fort, and I will be back with some more hey, wait a second. End it. End it. Delete. Delete and return points. That was only 5 minutes. I'm going to be gone longer than 5 minutes. There we go. You have to re-enter. You have to re-enter your points. This is your warning. All right. What up? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, Luck Varoche. How's the luck been holding out? You still alive and kicking? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Mod team, you're the best. Claire, please talk to your connections at Indie Stone and get multiplayer pushed out. I ain't got no connections. What are you talking about? I joke about Indie Stone watching the stream. I don't know if anyone I don't think anyone cares. They've got bigger PZ creators to fry. Go beg Mr. Atomic Duck. If they listen to anyone, I would bet it's him. The unofficial spokesman for Project Zomboid, Mr. Atomic Duck. They watch you swear. I mean, they did drop a patch for animals that attack you through fences. They did drop that patch. But I just like to imagine that happened to someone else too. Some other dev, and they're like, what the fuck? I just keep my head down and play a video game. Oh, I don't have a hammer. The hammer's upstairs. And how you broke the leg? I mean, lots of people. That could have been a bug report. Lots of people broke their legs. Plummeting from from this house, this cursed mansion. Many of person fell and broke their legs here. Starting a new run at Build 41 in a 12-hour stream with chat interaction, but you're alive. Day 11. Shout out, 12 hours. It's not easy to do. You at least had heard of others hurting themselves at McCoy's. Never had heard of teleporting everlasting endurance attacks while attacking cloning sheep, though. The attacking, cloning, murder sheep. God, that was so funny. It's just sometimes there are things that happen to you that you're like, wow, this is really good for content. And then the other part of me is just going, this is fucking insane. How is this happening to me? How is this happening? Why is this happening to me? And especially after, like, because we had searched for those sheep for so long. Like 6 months. So finding the sheep felt like a miracle. It felt like, oh my God, I am so lucky. I'm the luckiest person on earth. I got sheep. I got sheep 6 months into the apocalypse. And then those sheep almost killed me. And I was like, what? This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. No gamba yet. I'm gonna try to clear a road real quick. And then we'll come back home. And then I think I will kill a baby rabbit. And then we'll have food and we'll set out for another 2 or 3 night killing session. Sometimes bugs do provide the best content. I mean, it's just... I always think of it like when I was working retail, I don't want there to be an earthquake. I don't like that there was an earthquake when I was working retail, but boy, did that day go by quickly. Boy, did the time fly. When there was an earthquake working retail. You're like, oh, this new stuff is happening. It's so different and not the same. Beep. 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 Just over and over again. Watched a little of Shiva's during the break. He's a machine. He has covered a surprisingly small part of the map in his 5-year run. I mean, it's hard to move around. And then once you get to the point where you've cleared out enough of the map, you can start like using a car or things. Then you don't really need to move. You can just stay in your preferred zombie killing grounds and bring all the zombies to you. As long as you have the fighting power. I guess I'll whistle. I guess I'll whistle on this road. I don't anticipate there being a bunch of zombies hiding in the trees, but the whistle will know. Oh, and I have come this way too. I've made it all the way to the food warehouse. Basically waiting for the safe mass murder tool that isn't going to end the run. I mean, think cars are dangerous. That's how Mr. Lamprey lost his 100 or his million His million run. 50K away from the finish line. All due to a car. Yeah, car pulls, you're getting up to end game. In Rat Race. I mean, think about how little I've covered. Like, all of this down here was just like within the first month. The first month, this exploration right here. And then now that I've kind of like settled into my base, I've gone here and I've gone here. And now I'm going up here. And it's like a year, almost a year and a half into this playthrough. You just can't really go too far afield when you're killing hundreds of thousands of zombies. You're trying to kill them quickly. Quicker than everyone else. Mathing out your axe progress, you'll need to kill 29,287 more zombies to hit axe 10. Oh my god. Not ready. I had too easy of a time with axe. I'm not ready to level up other weapons. It's gonna be painful. I don't think I've been here yet. So do we have zombies here? What is that? Gray paint? Wood splinters? Gray paint's kind of fun. You'll even fit in the bag. Nothing in there. I wonder if this place was looted. Is this what it normally looks like? I feel like there's way more trash piles here. Right, and just to check. Okay, this area, this house does... Alright, hello zombies. I was just having fun. I realized you were right there. You wanna come on out? When you see rat droppings, you think the looting purge has occurred? I mean, I might have gotten more loot. Normally I never get anything useful, but I have a thing of paint, a thing of gray paint. GG Bernstein. The park ranger. We've got crates of bricks, is what it looks like. Oh, I didn't kill you. You were a fake! Oh, look at those zombies. No construction worker zombies over here by the... They were like, we're not showing up. All right, I'm going to start heading back now. Definitely can come this way tomorrow. Hopefully we'll actually do some fighting. I want to head home now because it's a narrow road with trees all around it and it's going to get dark. So this was a good little scouting run. Go home, kill a baby bunny. That'll be food for our little trip. And just dead ends. Just dead ends here. What's at the end of Skull Crack Road? Just turns into a dirt road that turns into a farm area. Can we just say make dinner? No, precise instructions will be given. I do demand a welding mask. I've had a glitched out metal piece in my door for over a year now. Let's steal one of these barrels. Let's steal this barrel. Wait. Barrels weigh 0.5? I can put that barrel in my backpack? It's aluminum? I mean, I feel like if I picked up something that big of aluminum, it would still weigh more. Like, let's compare. What weighs one? What weighs 1 unit? 1 unit of weight. Okay, so that barrel is half as heavy as my knife. It is the same exact weight as my improvised whetstone. It is the same exact weight as a full magazine. It is the same weight as a pair of scissors and a screwdriver. Barrel's the new weapon, negative muscle strain. I'd love to see the animation for that. You two-hand the barrel, it's just above your head. Dunk, dunk. That's how you fight. That's how you fight with the barrel. Unfortunately, it one hits every time, but it is, it's like a glass cannon. It breaks super easy. Dude, my WWE match would be ladder match. Ladder match all day, every day. I'm not gonna do it. But I have often thought about, would it be that bad? Could I cut corner? Could I just cut through here, potentially? Because that is so close, like so close to my base. But I definitely not trying that for the first time at night. And if I want to try it, I can look at it in the morning and decide. It's just trees. I lost my last character in the trees. I have a super, super healthy fear of trees now in PZ. I already had a healthy fear of trees in PZ. It's increased. And I would think there wouldn't be any zombies in these trees, but that's always what I think. It's always what you think, and then you die, and then you run through a tree and there are 2 zombies right on the other side and a bunch more waiting around to kill you as soon as you get to your feet. Fear the trees, this is the happening. I feel like my houseplants love me enough that they would save me. Not quite as delusional as the people that think they can hug bears, but like, no, the plants know. I'm a friend. They wouldn't fuck me up. You legit had that happen? You tripped through a tree while running and there were just 30 zombies waiting when you fell? Yeah. On the other side of the tree is an infinite amount of zombies waiting to kill you. If you never pass through that tree, you will never see the zombies. But they're there. Project Deforestation was born from Turtle 9's death. I know. Just waiting. Oh, just waiting on that, wood axe. Right, rested. You, Joe. Come to say hello. Saw another dolly hop. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, Dolly. You are my heart. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, you're growing. 19.67 kg. Monsieur Ramable. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ned, the unpettable. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Don't even think about escaping. I'll put you in the eating pen. Any animals that break out get put in the eating pen, you hear? You want me to open the door? There you go. It's open. F them trees. Too many a neck has been opened by those leafy bastards. I know, and then they brought the bushes into their ranks, and now bushes can scratch you. Bushes used to be free. That's something, if you're still playing Build 41, enjoy it while you got it. Oh no. Oh, I thought eggs had been laid. Or hatched, but... Any... Nope. Still no roosters. So what's with the vote? Got into the pause? So the vote is for how many sticks it'll take to light a fire. We are just about to do that, so... I have all of my rabbits that are 5 kg and heavier over here breeding. They get to live. I have all my eating rabbits that I caught via trapping, but I already haven't had enough meat, so they're held here. They've bred, and now before I eat the adults, I'm eating the babies first. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to get another one. 'Cause that's just way too little of meat. Baby rabbits can be like that. Sometimes you'll get big chunks of rabbit meat. Other times you won't get you'll get like this one poor piece. All right, here we go. Light fire, notched wooden plank. So that's what we do. We use a notched wooden plank plus a tree branch. So how many sticks is how many tree branches will it take? It's 2 stick. Once again, 2 stick pulling through. Lost again. I know. The era of 1 stick seems to be at an end. Where am I? Don't burn my eggs. Alright, read a couple more pages of pottery. While we wait for your rabbit meat to cook. Time for sleep. Gotta get rid of the orange barrel. I mean, it only weighs 0.5, so I guess I could carry it around with me everywhere. Why not? Why not carry 0.5 barrel with me everywhere? 100% plus your points? You need more? You're rich! Enjoy your points. Hey, you won big recently, Lady Sammy. Thank you for your contribution to the society. Oh, I love my growing paint collection. I want to paint my barn red and white, like a true classic barn. Alright, I cleaned all the coops last night. I milked Yujo last night. I have... maybe another hatchet would be good. Let's fill up. Let's fill up your drinking containers. All right, and let's hit it. So you're still at 200k after losing the Gamba? I heard points! Paint my barn gray? Nice millennial gray. Paint it all. I know historically one stick has been an incredibly safe bet, a very easy way to earn points. All right. I'm going to brave it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Okay, all right. I could have been doing this whole time. That's a breeze. That's nice open space. That's good visibility. Maybe use a flashlight at night just getting through that part, but that is simple. Cut a maybe 10 in-game minutes off of our trip. Be so much richer if one stick was winning today. I know. It's been like something happened. We're just 2 sticks constantly. Mods, clip this for when she dies. You clip it. You have the power. Everyone can clip. Do it. It's a form of engagement. Twitch tracks that. The more clips you make, the more interesting Twitch thinks my stream is. You can't be clipping everything myself. Make your own clips. 6,666 bet. And a 666 bet paid off today. Never won 3 in a row with 6 bets. 666. If you're doing a multiplayer PvP playthrough where you need to make a hidden base, buildings like this are awesome for making a hidden base because you can have this full second, potentially even third story hidden base. Because you come in here and you can't tell. So if you don't see stairs or a rope ladder, and if you leave the loot looking untouched downstairs, then no one will know. All right, have a little sit. Watching the search radius go up. Right. I would say you're rested. The Didim strip briefs seem to be the chafing choice of the rat race community. Oh, I'm wearing a bikini. That's Turtle's underwear. These are my Daisy Dukes. My party pants. I wish the butt for these looked a little better. Yeah, they give 10 scratch protection, and I don't think the leather ones... I don't know if the leather ones are actually working. Alright, let's hope there are no zombies behind me. I see you. Right, switching. Interesting fighting on this narrow road. Haven't had to fight in too many situations like this.
Hey!
This is not my favorite battleground.
Hey!
I'm gonna get back up to this part of the road. It's a much better angle to fight at.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey!
This is pretty intense.
Hey!
It's killing time. Alright, let's switch. Let's bring back the whistle. The hope is to get up into the intersection tonight. Leather underwear is still rag model stats, but they added a bandeau recipe variant that kind of works. Leather strip hand wraps are fun with 2010 protection that extends to the lower arms, and you can line them with more padding. Oh shit, I forgot to turn back on Twitch chat. There we go. I need to remember to leave it off and starting soon. And then turn it back on when I finally show up. I love how they showed that this fence is just being built and that they just put in these posts with a little dirt under them. That's such good environmental storytelling. All right, I might be done. Because I was up here at the crossroads, and that's probably within whistle radius. So any zombies already over here probably pulled. Alright, you are wearing your mask. Still haven't checked that house. I remember baiting zombie hordes over here in these fields when I did my build 41 no loot run. This is where I would come with my often helicopters. Alright. There's the big pole. Let's watch. What are we at? We're at 43,665. Don't have to worry about the 444 zombie. Could you imagine? First swing, it breaks. It's probably gonna break soon. Got a little bit of muscle strain. Trying to swap over.
Hey!
Oh, that's just a meat cleaver.
Hey!
Care about that.
Hey!
One off, Gino. You're not allowed to be here. Hiding behind trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, what's so heavy? Broken branch.
Hey!
Bring out the whistle. Let them try to swarm me. Alright, we've got a hatchet on this girl. Separate her from the pile. Alright. Someone had a hydration pack, and I was going to try to grab it, but... I'm not seeing anything. No. No creeping up from behind, thank you. All right, let's keep going. What a poor dead man. You need a zombie cheerleading them? To cheerleading team to follow you and respond to that whistle, coach? I'm trying. I'm trying to get out all the zombies. Wake up. Come out. Rise and shine. Did you redirect poor dead man? Is YouTube not telling me the good news? Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I wasn't live to you. Just here to watch? Oh no, that's fine. Much obliged. I was just making sure. I do good streamer things. I'm still doing the rat race. We're a year, almost half a year lived. We are attacking our very first town. I'm poking West Point. It only took me a year and 5 months of preparation to be ready to do this. I could have gone here first and left Dixie, but I'm honestly really glad I did Dixie first. Dixie is much more bite-sized. And now I am a little more certain how loud a house alarm will be and where it's going to pull from. So I think that helped prepare. And just the techniques. The big pole techniques were nice in Dixie. We had a huge road there. Now, I know on this road there are potentially a couple spots that camping spawns happen. Back in Build 41. I don't know if they've changed this shit for Build 42. But back in Build 41, I was able to get some large backpacks very early on off of this road because they were little camping meta events that like to spawn up here. So I'm hoping we get lucky again. It's okay, you won't get another house alarm? I mean, I hope I do get other house alarms. Maybe not here. Ooh. Did you come out of that basement? Emerging from the house. How many zombies can hide behind one tree?
Little pig, let me in.
Trash piles. RG. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that's locked. Pizza World, Rosewood. I'm getting advertised all the way up here from Pizza World, Rosewood. I guess it's not, I don't know. That would be kind of far for a delivery. Especially when there's a Pizza World in West Point. Not that far from here. Alright, I think I'll wait to loot. Wait to loot the building. Until I've done some more. If I get a house alarm, I would love for it to be, I don't know. Maybe this house, maybe this house right here have a house alarm. Pull everything from over here and over here as I clear up the road. So I have this nice big road at my back and I can just massive pull from here. Oh my gosh, you love anchovy pizza? You love it? Anchovies are the one topping on pizza. I'm just like, no. Why would you ruin a perfectly good pizza with anchovies? Only pepperoni and jalapenos. Oh, there's the break. The zombies must be cajoled into coming out and fighting me. Must whistle at them constantly. Alright, golden duffel bag. Nothing in it, but that's a nice bright color. I like it. Alright, you're getting a little muscle strained. Man, whistles are such a nice addition to the game. Something that is louder than a shout. A scratch! Your arm's off. Buffalo Willie.
Good luck on the run.
Thank you. Working our way into town. Familiar ground. I've worked my way into West Point. Or I've tried to, actually. I don't know if I've ever successfully done it. Worked my way into West Point from these 3 mansion. This westernmost side.
Hey! Hey!
When at 100 Pizza World, we deliver anywhere in 15 minutes or less. It'd take an apocalypse to stop our fast delivery. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, zombie behind me? $43,900. Can I get 99 more zombies, please? It's gonna get too dark to fight soon.
Hey!
Look at that pole! Look at that pole! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what we came to LV for. Or, sorry, West Point. That's what we're going to LV for. Give me those big, spicy poles. The game was like, yes, I do have 99 zombies for you. They're ready to go. They're ready to go. Ready and waiting. You need only ask. And I shall provide you with 99 more zombies. Alright, I gotta rest. We gotta rest. And potentially, this is it. This is it for tonight. Yeah, we're going straight to LV, straight through West Point. Yeah, it's too dark. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight like this. Sorry. I'll fight you tomorrow. Go to bed. I'll wake up early. And we can fight tomorrow. At one point, I was truly starting to wonder if it was helicopters or house alarms in Dixie. It's all the same. Helicopters, house alarms, LV, West Point. It's because I think I never say WP, but that's what's happening there. I'm thinking LV when instead of saying I'm thinking WP and saying LV when I need to be saying West Point. You never been to LV in any of your runs? I haven't really either. I had a whole playthrough where I only spawned in LV. But I've never really broken into LV through the, through, like, the military checkpoint. Not on 16X. And actually, the only time I played LV, it was 8X. So I have no idea what LV looks like on 16X. Except for Mr. Lamprey's server, which was Uniform Pop. So that was a little different too. That's a quick run. That's a quick run home. To our little hidey hole. All right, bring out the flashlight. Oh no! It's very bad frame rate. Little barricade myself in here. Well, I think that makes sense. I feel like I stopped getting frame rate drops when we cleared out most of Dixie and didn't have to worry about zombies anymore. And now that we're dealing with a fuck ton of zombies again, the game's like, oh, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this one. Okay, let's quit and reload. You're gonna eat an entire rice cooker full of ham rice? Don't. Save some for tomorrow. So then you don't have to cook on Saturday. Just eat leftovers. The best. The best. Yeah, we have to get a lot of prep to break into LV. Oh, it's getting colder and colder and colder. 4:50, wake up. All right, let's wait for the sun to come up a little bit. You can eat salad. And it sucks that there are no windows in this hallway. Or a window down here. Zombies out there. Okay, maybe some things I need to do now that we're getting really big pulls. Go back to not crazy far zoom out. Going food shopping feels strange after playing PZ. Playing too much PZ. You're like, where's my backyard full of rabbits I just kill? Alright, and we are starting today out 43,929. Potentially the 44,444 day will be today. Alright, any cool stuff in any of these zombie corpses? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Shout if you see anything cool that I miss. And you can have that broken handle. Should I have re-upped weaponry? No, I'm okay.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Get out of that nice clearing.
Hey.
Right, and you're at half battery life. Right, and I have one battery left, my one backup battery. So if I see any... Oh, I could take batteries out of car radios. Not that I've seen very many cars, but if we see any radios, let's look for their let's try to grab batteries. All right, no shouting yet. I'm gonna try to get a little bit closer. Alright, then I want to make sure fully rested. Then we can begin. That was a big pull. So let's be ready for a lot of chaos. God, the wind! Need some frozen in here. That wind is howling like a swirling storm inside. Alright, everyone line up. What are you doing out there? Out in the outskirts. Swapping.
Hey!
Bald-headed baddie right there. She was wearing the little Gucci dress. Alright. Hydration pack saved on the ground.
Hey!
Yeah, but it's cold out there. But honestly, look, we're not having any temperature issues. I'm not even that, like, covered up. I'm not wearing a jacket. I do have long johns on. Wearing leather pants, so they're pretty warm. Have long socks on. Have a tank top. Have our denim shirt. Have our turtle vest. But this doesn't give any insulation. This doesn't give any insulation. We're just staying warm by fighting and staying near the piles.
Hey!
I thought I had a crazy poll incoming. Or was that it? Are we already done with it?
Hey! Hey!
Let's get a whistle. Let's get the whistle back in your hand. Ooh, 44,014. You're not excited for IRL winter? I do love winter. I'm kind of excited for it. Not excited for the cold necessarily. But all the nice indoor time that winter brings. All right, posture, posture. Sit up straight. Feel that my face cam's a little high. Makes me look real small. Yeah, the face cam setup is not perfect. My face cam just sits on top of my monitor. It would probably be better if I had a separate stand for it, but I like it like this. I move the camera around a lot. I get a lot of the background in. And that's what I want. I want a lot of the background in. It's just I slouch a lot. So then I just shrink. I just get lower and lower and lower. All right, any magazines? Oh, we got a bookshelf. We might even have a book in it. Alright, you zombies work on getting out of there. I want to get back, yeah, to the main road before I get cut off from it. It's okay. I have the posture of the shrimp. Certified gamer respect. Oh, your friends know the low streamer. It's me. But I wondered... I just figured I better start practicing having better posture, or it's only gonna get worse the more I stream. And it does look better for the camera when I sit up nice and straight. Right, there's a zombie behind me. Alright. It's like a big pole. Half your face is gone. Those zombies with half their faces gone would be so creepy. Just bone face coming at you. Hello? Stragglers. Okay, definitely gonna have to... change this up. Come on, put it in your bag. You got it. Look at them. Look at them come. Alright, that's unfortunate. Really glad I got this, that big saw blade two-hander. It's not gonna be great muscle strain or good for our endurance, but it's beats running all the way back to pick up more two-handed weapons. your clothes are torn up, zombies. You walk through every tree and every bush you can. So that was a beautiful, smooth turn right there. Alright, let's have you rest up for a moment. Maybe eat something, catch your breath. Is this number still going up? Not really. Takes true talent to have good posture while slouched like a potato. One of your friends streams FPS a lot. You'll catch him nerd necking to try and see shit from far away. You're like, yo, I do that. I'm like, what is this? What am I looking at? It's been a while since you noticed me raising the standing desk. I know. Haven't been messing with it recently. I've been too active during the day. I look forward to my sitting down. My sitting down and playing. I'm sure once winter hits, though, I'll be raising it again more because then... That's just how... I like that. I like the seasonality of stuff. In summer and fall, there's a lot of stuff to be done. In winter, everything gets quiet. You could have had a welder's mask. Have nothing. I've seen 2 people doing the rat race get like a welder's mask. All I get are stupid axes. So many axes. Oh, switch. 44,160.
Hey.
Bummer. I think that's my last... Yeah, that's my last one. Alright, I need to find that axe I just laid on the ground. Shalom, Abba. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Where's the axe? There it is. Get that whistle out. We need it. Zombies never want to square up and fight unless we bring the whistle to the party. Toast has been whacking undead so long that character has become desensitized. It's not panicked, but bored, depressed. I know, I feel like killing zombies should give you happiness, but it cures your boredom, so I guess that's good enough. Where are the zombies? You're so 40k pilled, all you think of with even in death is even in death I still serve. Death to the corpse emperor. 40k, I know just like a scratch of 40k. That looked like a very expensive hobby. And I was just like, no. Don't stare at the expensive hobby. Pretend it doesn't exist. Don't get sucked in. Oh, we've got rabbits running. A path into the woods? Oh, and it'll maybe take you all the way over there? Got some interesting clearings kind of marked on the map from these paths, but I don't know if I want to go wandering down those today. Blood for the bud god, skulls for the skull throne. Henry Cavill is making a live action 40k series or movie. All y'all need to know. God, Henry Cavill, the ultimate nerd. The ascendant nerd. All right, I'm just... It's getting creepier and creepier. I did not expect to be able to walk this far without encountering... You're gonna wake up? Without encountering, like, large groups of zombies. But I guess this is like a chill area anyway. Like, it's just woods. There's no building around here. I just have trained myself to never expect anything to be chill on 16x. The Iron Warriors don't have a specific chaos god they worship. They just kind of chill in the warp with Dame and Dad. Actually have an Eye of Horus on your arm with like keychain looking things with each of the chaos god symbols. What is money but some tokens you exchanged time to the highest bidder? No, I mean, I don't think it's bad that, like, I knew for me that 40K would be too expensive.
Pig, little pig.
I knew for me personally. Like, I must avoid that one. I already have PC gamer expensive hobby. I can't afford too many more. I'm on camera! Oh no, don't look at me. Don't look at me blow my nose. It's just non-stop nose blowing right now. I got caught doing blow on stream. You already have a plastic crack addiction? What? And gunpla? Don't need another one? Alright, this is not the path. Yeah, this is not the path. I'm walking all the way up to the mansions. What bullshittery is this? What is this? We can't look, we can only listen. Any camping events over here? This is gonna be a long run home. With no zombies here. How tall is your biggest robot, or whatever the proper term is? So big. Wow, giant clumps of sand. I mean, I know sand was important. People were desperate for sand, so in an update, they made it so. Can you believe this? I've walked like all the way around from this house all the way up here, not a zombie in sight the whole time. Now I'm about to walk up to the 3 mansions. Your brother tried to get you into collecting Pokemon cards with him? You had to explain how you barely survived your Magic the Gathering addiction? I was going to say, if there was anything I was going to get super into collecting or playing, it would probably be Magic the Gathering. But they've been doing some really at least from the outside looking in, some very predatory practices recently. I think they're owned by Hasbro. And Hasbro's the one behind these very predatory practices. My first brush with like the whole collection thing was Beanie Babies. I collected so many Beanie Babies. Oh, look! Look, I found them! They're like, we live in this cell and no other cells. Oh my God. You saw me? You saw me all the way over there? Magic and Pokemon are both made by Wizards of the Coast. But who owns Wizards of the Coast? Yeah, and Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast. All right. I mean, Pokemon, they have to deal with Nintendo, right? Like, they might be making the cards, but Nintendo, I'm sure, is pulling the Pokemon strings. All right, did you guys hear that? Can I just try to farm some crazy light-footed sneaking gains here? May I have your attention, please, zombies? If you could join me on a trip of a lifetime. Right this way, right this way. Right down the beautiful gravel road. Keep it. Oh God, can't even look at it. Can't even look at it. All right, don't look at it. You can't look at it. Don't look at it. If we get no frames when we stare at the big horde, don't look at the big horde. Right this way, zombies. I will promise you the sweet release of death if you come this way. Fuck. Alright. Just cause I'm a little curious. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of pulls we've been wanting from West Point. From WP. Man, I don't even know if I can... I'm Nimble 4. I don't know if Nimble 4 is enough right now. Craving that Nimble 5. Alright, we gotta turn. We gotta rotate. Pivot. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked into that horde. That is instant death. One grabs you, they all grab you, we're dead.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Koizumi! Thank you for the 3 months! Thank you for the prime! Looks like you're joining at an exciting time. It's very exciting. Keep on tracking zombies. Oh, I need to switch.
Hey! Hey!
What color do you want? Dark blue, light blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. You gotta make your pick. Why is there no white? There is no white. The wall is white. Need some orange. I bought a bunch of recycled paper Post-its, and these were all the colors the recycled paper Post-its came in. I got them all. That's a bomb hat. I had switched to a beanie for winter, but I really missed having a bright yellow circle hat too. Help find myself.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't really mind fighting on the gravel road at night. I have a smaller vision cone, but I can still use keen hearing to see zombies. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Now mark us with a special sign.
Alright.
It's a
I don't
symbol
like
of
all
our
this
friendship.
trouble I'm running into. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Holy shit! It's the Golden Kappa train time. If you give a shit about Golden Kappas, this is the, oh god. Little spooky guy from the side in the dark. This is the time. Get your Golden Kappas. There's a zombie with a stripy big hat. I've got a bunch of those. I don't know if I have extras of the hat I'm currently wearing. Baba Thunder! Thank you for the gifted! Also, Firebot working, bringing out the dead. Purple side, you been marked with a special sign. Popester 65. Atronius and Slotty Little Moon Queen. 10-pound bussy. You've all been marked with a special sign.
They're eating her. And then
They're going to eat me. Oh my god.
Put your hands together.
Blots
Mark us with a
101.
special sign. It's a symbol of of our friendship.
Stider resubscribed for 11 months. All right, I'm behind. What color did Koizumi want? A dark green. Stider, what color do you want? We all like
Put your
turtles.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a
Put your hands
symbol.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Harbsicles.
friendship.
Thank you for the sub. Pick your colors. All right, I'm on Koizumi 87.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Cider wants that beautiful green.
Diamond? This looks like
It's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Cider wants that beautiful green. What's the kill count on? What's the kill count? 44,295. Cider, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, catching up. Don't mind me. Level 5 hype train. Thank you for the hype. Bolts, what color did you want? We got greens. We got blues. We got purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. After trying, I'm waiting. Wood, thank you for the gifted. Stider, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Appreciate it. Rainbow Danger, the 102. Lady Sam, he thank you for the gifted. D&D boy, you've been marked with a special sign. Thirsty Sleet, Call Me Moo, Cadmium Mux, Chris Capri, Silver 8-track. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Stider. Clam Shuey, thank you for the 500 bits. Bolts, thank you for the community gifted. June 11th, you've been marked. Atronius, appreciate the appreciation. At Baba Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a prime. Harpsicles, what color? Tell me what color you want. You're colorblind, so please pick for you. All right. Then let's get some yellow. Look at that. We're getting near the very end of yellow.
Put your hands
And I have
together,
orange
and I'll mark us with a
Sharpies.
special
I don't have an
sign.
orange
It's a
Post-it, but I got an
symbol of our
orange
friendship.
Sharpie.
It'll quench ya.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Long ago, the 4 nations lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. Mikey 630, thank you for the gifted, community gifted. Thebs, or no, the BBs, Thebs. Desmond Clark, you been marked. Wait, how can you be marked? You subscribed. That's right. It's Dazed Monkey. Tab Tip, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 6, can you do it? Looks like you did it. What color? Okay, so I'm still waiting. The BBs, you need to tell me what color you want. I have Harpsicle. Bolts. Bolts wants purple. And if I missed it, just yell at me. Just at me in chat. I don't know. What is the channel command? That's a great question. What are my commands? They should be... I should have a link. They should be in the About Me section. Not About Me. Yeah, exclamation bits. Why didn't it work? Dealer's choice of color. The BBs. The BBZ, you been marked. Lock Cat Powers Dog, thank you for the bits. Bolts 1011. All right, we got to hit 44,444. That is our goal now. The goal for tomorrow. Let's hit those magic numbers. Okay, those are the big commands. So we've got 100 for Tis But a Scratch, 102 for They're Eating Her, 104 for Oh No Lemonade, and 111 for the Quenchiest. Nothing's quenchier. Alright, I need to grab more weapons to take with me because we finally got a big pull.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
This is lemonade. Oh, this is zombie slaughter. D-sizzle. Thank you, thank you. Well, the easy answer is Firebot struggling. That's Streamlabs. That's Streamlabs. Streamlabs does all the commands. Firebot does channel rewards and whatchamacallit. Yes, please. I would like another soda. I'll have another sody pop. Ooh. We got that golden Kappa train. Choo choo. Wait. This isn't where I sleep. This isn't where I'm sleeping tonight. Damn, you missed the golden Kappa. Only by a moment. I'm so sorry. It slipped right through your fingers. All the Kappas, golden, rainbow, normal. Kill rate seems to be picking up. It is. I'm poking West Point now. So we should be in for some really, really big pulls. We went pretty deep, though. We went basically all the way up to the 3 mansions today. I think I did... What's today's kill count? I think I wrote it down. 43,929. Not quite, not even 300, but we walked a long time without running into any zombies. So hopefully we won't have to walk as much. And then I need to find a house that's closer, because this is a killer run back now. Need a quiet dart. Surely you've killed enough. Just gonna migrate. I'm getting closer and closer. My animals cannot live if I'm gone too long. So this will be my second night, I think. Yeah, second night away from home. I feel comfortable doing one more night. More than 3 nights away from home, I'm pretty sure my animals are gonna get sick again. This is all the security I need. Just one piece of furniture barricading us in. The poor animals. I don't know if it's intentional for animals to randomly get sick. I don't know if it's something I'm not doing. Maybe if I have animal handling 10, we'll be able to figure it out. But right now, I have no idea why they get sick. All right. Sit. And I do want you to do burpees tonight. So you can catch your breath. And then we'll knock out an hour. An hour of burpees.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Shiva. Hi, Raiders. Oh, thank you for the shout. Oh, Bonds was quick. I assume Bonds. Look at you. Check out Twitch.Shivas BR, the Rat Race King, top of the board. They were probably playing Zomboid.
Little pig, me in.
Welcome in, Farless GG.
Little pig, let me in.
What was today's finishing kill count? Also, I can get the YouTube link. Oh, YouTube chat broke. YouTube chat broke. Drop the YouTube link because Shiva's dual streaming here and there. Coming from Shiva's at 556,000. Wonderful. Fuck you, Bush. Oh my god, P Mill, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy smokes. I will never forget this generosity. If you ever need me, feel free to call upon me in your time of need. Is Twitch okay with you linking their YouTube but not your own? Yes. Yes. Because he's not live anymore, right? Right? It's because... I think it's because what I used to say to people when I'd be like, hey, if Twitch hits you with ads, just hop over to the YouTube stream. And then I had a nice handy link so people could do that. And I think that's what made Twitch angry. Thank you so much. P. Mill 001, Demikins, Iron Wolf, Dord Win, J Dub Blue, Evolution SE, Citrus Mints, Corant 1B, Mobius Solid, Tev is, General Harukoto, Harik Toe, I am Darian, ZY Caesar, Lynette, Jenna, Gustav Nick, Bok Choy Al, Hot Dog Sandwich, Alan Theodore, John Helsing, Jafel. You've all been marked with a special sign. Shiva says, I have 565,000. I'm eliminating 4,000 or 5,000 per day. At first, you were eliminating 10,000 per day. Now you're weak. You're running out of zombies. You have to go to LV. All right, Lady Sammy, have a good night. Sleep tight. The Dan to Dan clip. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Shiva's the proest of players. What a rooster bullet. Al Theodore, appreciate the appreciation. Thanks for the sub. Bok Choy Al. Thanks very much, P Mill. Just a couple more zombie kills. I mean, I don't want it to happen, and even if it did happen, even if Shiva died, I feel like Shiva would lap me. Even if you were to die, Shiva, I don't think that would let me win. I'd just be like, me going along slowly. Doot, 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 Shiva. Straight to the top. Man, why are you so depressed? I'm gonna make you eat one egg salad until you're happy again. How about that? How about that, turtle? Alright, definitely don't want to carry these axes with me. Do want to bring more crude stone axes. Have you heard the song Hunting Soul from one of the recent episodes? It's so good. Wait, what do you mean recent episodes? There's more Dan-to-Dan? Are you watching dubbed episodes? Are you watching dubbed episodes, So Hot Bonzi? Are you watching dubbed episodes? I haven't seen anything new on Crunchyroll. This season of anime is slow. It's slow. You watch subbed? When did they really? Then you rewatch dubbed with your friends while we do other things? So far this season, this anime season, the only new anime I've been really well, that's not true. I like Witch Watch. That's a cute, wholesome anime. And then, Cleavatess. Has been alright. No, I mean, what? It's not on Crunchyroll. What are you watching it on? If it's a Netflix anime, if it's been on Netflix. But I'm pretty sure I've watched all of it. It is on Crunchyroll? What the fuck? I'm gonna double check. I can't believe you. We're gonna have a conversation about this. Either I'm behind or you're behind. If Shiva doesn't finish the rat race, you don't see anyone else doing it, to be honest? No, he's definitely the closest. Top of the board. Top of the board. Wow. Wow, I just got the tea from Mr. Toast. He said he was done with that show. Hey, this isn't where I'm going. This isn't where I'm going. Now I know why I haven't been watching it. Let us watch anime on your background TV? You think they'd ban me? would be fun to play things on the TV back there. Kaiju number 8. Solo leveling, bleh. Dr. Stone, bleh. Dress Up Darling 2. Oh my gosh, we have very different anime tastes. I'm picky, that's fair. I'm really picky when it comes to anime. Just because it's anime doesn't mean it's good. Gone are the days I consumed anime just because it was anime. Now it's got to bring something to the table. My Dress Up Darling is so good. Man, I can only handle so many waifu animes. I mean, Frieren is good. But that's like a normie anime. That's one everyone knows. All right, sorry. I can't get I have way too controversial anime opinions. Can't be, and the anime fans are too diehard and rabid. Can't be sharing my hot takes. I've done so good. Spy X Family seen 3-4 weeks. Let's go. I don't know. I started with the manga Dress Up Darling, and it very quickly became Waifu Simulator. All right, here we go. Here we go. The goal is to take a screenshot of 44,444. Let's see if we can make it happen.
Hey.
Also, I need to bust that whistle out. Mask back on. I did not cure your depression by making you eat 1 egg salads. I just ran all the way here. Very normie when it comes to anime. Gans or Rascal Boy? Do I have to like Gans? Cure depression, 1 piece of egg at a time. I used to be sad. And then I learned the 1 little bit of egg in a bowl method. And I never was sad again. Now I put 2 eggs in the bowl. That's less happy. Alright, we did it. No more depression. You can eat your rabbit salad. You know, just eat rabbit salad now. We can hold on to that. $44,303. Anime chat has been activated. The top 3? I don't know. I'm never good with like top 3s like that. One of my favorite animes though, what's it called? Was it To Your Eternity? It's about an immortal being, and you follow this immortal being throughout the ages. Spy X Family is really good. Very fun. And then another newer one I've really liked is, I think it's called Dungeon Meshi. But it's about people going into adventuring in a dungeon. Very D&D, but they eat all the monsters. So it has Miyazaki food kind of vibes. Food that just looks so good. You're like, I want to eat that now. Yeah, the shapeshifter kid. I really, really want to see the ending to that story. And then March Comes Like a Lion is another one that only got one season. But the manga's still going. A very important person told you to watch Dungeon Eating too. You'll get into it. I don't know, but those are animes I still think about. They had interesting stories. Three faves are Darker Than Black, Hi Bane, Renmei, Haruko no Go. The same artist who draws Hikaru no Go is the artist who draws Death Note. That artist is maybe the most talented manga artist out there. Their style is so beautiful and detailed, and they can adjust it so well. They're some of the best fucking art. No, we still gotta get the 400 or 44,444. That's what we're aiming for. 444. Gotta hit 444,000 for me, for the picture, for the Discord. I drug that big group. I dragged them all around, and now they're all in the trees. I'm afraid to go too deep and get surrounded. Oh, you haven't answered yet, so you're going to ask again because I reckon you skimmed over it and didn't look? Gachia Kuda? No. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard of that one. Gachia Kuta. For 2069. No. But someone got a screenshot and posted it on the Discord. It's great. Has a great premise. See, I don't want a big group of zombies like this behind me. Every tree dangerous right now. Thankfully, the west side doesn't have a lot of trees growing right next to it. You can cheat over here. Alright, behind's looking good. I just want to get back up to the mansions. Did I see the news about the thing? I never see any news. When's next Project Zomboid update? That's all the news I'm waiting on. The snow puddles appeared and then they just never left. So many in the trees back here. Get out of the trees. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Why are there so many of you in the trees right here? Just all walked into the trees. All right, we're 44,408. Don't fuck this up. I assume we're gonna have muscle strain soon. Alright, another one. Alright, I'm close. It's you! It's you! Now we can play seriously. I made this area so dangerous. It was completely clear of zombies. And then I tracked that giant group from the mansions through here. And now this ground is some of the most dangerous. Every weapon is breaking. Boy, another large hiking bag. Anything in it? It's not even a big hiking bag. It's just a hiking bag. You know what? I don't need it. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. What secrets are in the forest? I think it's just that big group I brought from the mansion, and I think they kind of got stuck here and then dispersed out with the 1-hour migration. They love walking directly into trees. Then last whistle, swap to two-handed. Alright, they've all managed to gather up again. But they just gathered together. Don't get tired, turtle. No, no, no. I took the picture. We already passed it. I took it. Here. You don't believe me? Dropped it in the Discord. Dropped it in the Discord. Post it so you can write nerd on it. Banned. That's what you get for calling me a nerd. No, I think I've earned that title. 5,000 hours in a video, in a one single video game. I think that makes me a nerd. I don't think I can fight it. Don't think I can argue with that one. Another broken one. You with only 20k hours in a single game? That's like master status. You need 10,000 hours to be a master? You're double master.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can't put we because of the 2 E's? You gotta do otaku. Weeb is for someone who wants to be Japanese. I'm perfectly fine being an American who likes cartoons.
Hey! Hey!
Arc evolved, nice.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, I don't want to start whistle. I guess I really don't want to start whistle pulling right now.
Hey!
Especially if there are no more zombies left. I'll just end up in a similar situation next time I come out here. Giant rock right next to the road so you can crash into it at night. Your friend posts a stream notification, you open Discord just to write anime on it. Love it when friends support each other. You know, that's real support.
Hey!
Man, we didn't even make it up to the crossing.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You're doing stims, as in stimulants? No, my soda is empty. But I have the one Mr. Toast brought me like an hour ago. Cheers.
Hey! Hey!
Man, having winter but not having snow on, having it be winter but not having snow on the ground feels very unfair. Give me the snow. I would be able to see all of these zombies. Now I can see nothing. Gotta go rest. Gotta go rest. No more money can't scare you anymore. Oh, and this is with cat's eyes. And half a moon. Alright, I should go back. I should go back. Honestly, shouldn't I... Is this my second or my third night out? I don't know where you are, but I'm not messing with you. I gotta go home. Ooh. Father's Day tomorrow in Australia, by the way, for anyone it's relevant for. Good reminder. On a Saturday? That's so weird to me as an American. Father's and Mother's Day is always on Sunday. Oh, on a Sunday. You've locked 60K, 1,000 channel points. You put it all on one stick. Silver 8 track, appreciate the appreciation. At Stider, thanks for the gift sub.
I'm doing my part.
I yearn to be responsible with my points. Hey, almost a 9-hour stream. You leave a lurk the whole stream, you'll earn a lot of points.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Alright, I need to go down this road, and then cut through the trees, and then I'll be home. Easy peasy. We have... Oh, that's a nice easy number. 44,601. So we did a little over 300 today. Only gamble milk money? That's good. That's a great way to do it. Just gamble in video games, except for the video games where gambling costs real money. Don't gamble in those video games. I know. You're right. I did go late. You're right, Cat. It is beddish time. It is. It's past 12 for me. Hello. Hello. You were such a good girl. I have a min map that can zoom in and out. I always forget about that. I can zoom in and out on the mini map. It's cheating. I just never play with a mini map. Only in the rat race. And it's so nice. It's honestly really nice to have. I miss it. I miss it in the apocalypse world. Oh, look at the kitty. She wants the pets. You're so beautiful. You're the most beautiful cat in the whole world. I entered you in a cat contest, you would win for sure. $44,601 sounds like a Midwest zip code. Honestly, it does. You're so warm. I wish you liked sitting in my lap.
Little pig,
And we could
little pig,
cuddly lap
let
cat.
me in.
EDU whale CKI? Whale-icky? Wait. This is the shortcut? Right through here, run past the tree clump. Run through here, see the power lines. Now you're almost... Fuck you, bushes. Now you're almost home. Checking in on our fitness and strength. Fitness is a 54,962. Or sorry, that's strength. Fitness is 36,555 out of 6,000. We're more than halfway. Look at you. Fine, I'll move my mouse. You want to flick your tail of anger at me? Is one of these buckets full? They both just have a little bit. Ooh! A chicken grew up here. Male, adult, healthy, well-fed. He was thirsty and then became not thirsty. So that's something that's happening. I'm gonna clip that real quick. That's why the animals are getting sick. They're not drinking. It's what I've always suspected. Why is Dolly red? Why is Dolly red? Why is Dolly red? Where is Dolly? Okay, Dolly's right here. Why the fuck was Dolly red? Why would you give me a heart attack like that, you Joe? Why are you acting like your baby is dead? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh my gosh, the heart racing there. Are these animals for eating or pets? These are my pet. I mean, they're not pets, really. Maybe my baby sheep is a pet. I mean, Ujo and Dolly will produce milk and wool. Same with Ramable will produce wool. These rabbits, I'm trying to keep only the biggest rabbits to see if I can get up to 6 kg rabbits. I've only been keeping above 5 kg rabbits here. I have some really big chonkers. Look at this. An Appalachian, 5.69. And then I could kill Ned. Ned gives me nothing, but maybe I'll find another cow. But the rabbits are definitely for eating. They're just... I have other rabbits to eat first. Alright, we'll churn this into butter tomorrow. Ah! Alright, hello, cat number 2. Had another female chicken grow up? She loves that lamb more than she loves turtle? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of eggs. Flexing on us with her rabbits, absolutely. How big are your rabbits? Wait, that's a female chicken. Someone just shit. I just cleaned it. Where? Still waiting. Most of these are male roosters that I'm just waiting to grow up so we can have fights. Oh, there's the raccoon. And look how cold you are. Gosh, it's snowing. Please, let's wake up and it be a winter wonderland. Alright, and you can go straight to bed since it's 3. Oh, and look, frame rate drop. Alright, you'll probably be warm enough. Game should wake you up if you're freezing. One egg salad time. All right. Let's write some to-dos because next time I'll be back here will be Monday. I'll have forgotten what I'm doing. Kill in West Point. Find closer FOB. Check in with animals. All right, let's hope we finally get some snow. Red means they can't see, maybe? That's a good thing. That makes sense, Cat. Or at least not close enough. All right, I need some snow. My buckets need more water. All right. But it's in the stream, so let's find someone to raid tonight. Remember, I'm not doing Saturday streams. I'm doing Sunday streams, so we'll be back. Back with Rat Race Monday. We're doing our Apocalypse game tomorrow. Oh, let's go raid Extreme Gaming. They raided me earlier. Let's go return the raid. And they're doing the Great Spiffos Rat Race. Try number 12, episode 11. Oh, this is French. This is a French streamer. You can go say bonsoir. Let's get a YouTube redirect going. Let's go raid the real captain, doing some more week 1 mod over on YouTube. It's not a rat race, but it feels like one. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. We got 2 bonus days this week. Tuesday and Thursday. So I won't see you again. Cats are getting rambunctious. I won't see you again until Sunday. But it'll be a Sunday fun day because we'll have lots of apocalypse shenanigans to get up to. Yes. Yes. Give me the snow. I'm ready. If you liked this stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, please sub. All right. I'll catch you later. Goodbye. Have a good night.